Hello and welcome into the one, the only, the best Mario Kart land around. We are currently getting ready for an action-packed night of non-stop Mario Kart action. I'm riding my Pidgey. This is Logan Summit, and we're getting ready for an amazing night of Mario Kart World action. Logan, how are you feeling today? You're looking a little grumpy. Why are you grumpy today? We got more action.
Do you not see me dressed as a banana right now? Where is your costume? We talked about dressing up today. Where is your costume, bro?
I thought you just got done working off Fremont Street. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that was just your regular fit. I'm just being real.
I mean, this is how I rock and roll on Sundays after my show, sideline report. But you know what? Normally I don't go out in public. But, dude, I thought you were supposed to dress up. What happened? Did you not
What are you talking about
memo?
dressing up this week? What's the special occasion?
I don't know. I thought we were supposed to look. I thought it was Saturday on Friday. I thought today was 250. I don't know what's happening.
You thought today? No,
you know
today
what?
is 249. We're not there yet. That's in a couple weeks, Logan.
You know what? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
I thought you were Logan.
No,
You gotta figure things out right now.
I am hungry. Do you have anything I can eat, please?
Yes, I do have something you can eat. Here you go. I have this chicken finger. I was holding it on standby, but
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana. We're going full nanners today, baby. We're getting crazy up in this place, man. Look, I'm a banana. Everybody's always slipping on me, tripping on me, making a joke out of me. I'm a banana. I deserve your respect.
all right, I'll trail you right behind my cart for some good Mario Kart action, all right? You'll be deserving to the person behind me and make sure that you are always behind me. As we get ready, we do have the format. I do believe if you don't know how this tournament works, let me break it down for you. When you get a banana, you trail Logan behind you and you hold it for defense. But first and foremost, we got a action-packed night, 3 qualifiers. After your qualifiers of 4 races where you're going to be picking random maps, you are going to be knowing whether or not you make it into semifinals. So top 24 competitors tonight are moving forward, 12 into semis 1, 12 into semis 2, and then top 6 from each semifinals, which is going to be 6 races, and you're able to pick your tracks, will make out our top 12 grand finalists. That's going to be 8 races, and every single person who makes it in the grand finals is going to have a shot at that $700 prize pool.
Cha-ching.
Tell me, Logan, how much money are these grand finalists making tonight for playing a little bit Mario Kart World?
All right, well, for playing some Mario Kart today, first prize will garner $200. Second prize gets $100. Third prize, $70. Fourth, $55. Fifth place, $45. Sixth and seventh will get $37. Eighth and ninth will get $33. And 10th through 12th will get $30 to make you holler. Because you get paid to play some Mario Kart here at the HyperX Arena inside of the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel. And let's not forget, Pidgey, we're going to find out who's top banana and who has the SMRT up here to get that trivia going. We've got 3 rounds of trivia today.
And there's money on the line for trivia, so if you want to win some game time and some other nice prizes as well as you could grab, please ask for a sheet from one of our wonderful TOs here, and you'll be able to get involved. We got a ton of questions, revamped, reimagined. We got more trivia, so if you think you're the smartest here and want to win some free game time and some additional prizes, we will be able to get that going momentarily after qualifier 1. So get a sheet and write down your answers. Don't you dare be using these cell phones for your answers, and be able to get involved, because every single week, except next week, we will be here playing some Mario Kart World and enjoying yourself. And like you just said, we're on 249. 250 is in a couple weeks, so I hope we're going to be able to bring something cool to that. I know we've already been brainstorming ideas back and forth, and we'll definitely get that banana costume cleaned up for that next couple weeks.
And we have our racers on deck.
Oh.
Let's get ready. Let's get hyped. Qualifier number 1. Take us through it, Pidgey.
We got Yezzy, Sloppy Gunner, JJ Bros, Mr. Scooty, Zovgo, X-Mace, XM Ace, 9X. There's a lot of letters going on right there. Holiday, Starbucks G.I. Joe, and Mario Starbucks. That is actually hilarious. You got Starbucks G.I. Joe and then Mario Starbucks. That is kind of fire. You know they came in together.
And I bet you they're having some Starbucks, but you can get
Or
yourself
imagine.
a great beverage right here at the HyperX Arena. We got great food. We've got great beverages. Go make friends with Dave or Mike down there and get your food on. I know I could have used a little bit of nutrition. Maybe my brain would work a little bit better, and you're going to need all that brain power for trivia and to find out who will be going home victorious. Dude, we've had one player who has just been skyrocketing to success here with Mario Kart World. They didn't have the same success in Deluxe, but they have taken the world by storm.
Yes, they have. And we're going to be seeing if they're going to be able to do it again tonight. These racers in qualifier number 1 are already ready in our HyperX Hype Tunnel. So, here tonight for Saturday Night Speedway, these are your first qualifying racers. Zooming down the tunnel already.
Ladies and gentlemen, days and depths, children of all ages, it's time to get down and turn that Mario Kart route upside down, because it is Saturday night, and that means one thing. It's time to put that Mario Kart pedal to the metal and find out who will be victorious here at the HyperX Arena tonight.
I am curious. Will it be Yezi again? They have been on a tear recently. They have been dominating this game. They know how to front run. They put in the time trial effort. And we have competitors like Bobby who have said they'd rather watch paint dry than to time trial in this game. So we're going to be seeing, hey, oh, you won $200. You better be watching paint dry instead, I guess. What better of an occasion to train at a game when you know on a weekly basis for a few hours of your time you can win $200.
And we asked Bobby, hey, Bobby, what game you been playing all week? And he looked at us and said, Tekken. Bro, you were the #1 winner out of all of the competitors here for Speedway. You've won thousands upon thousands of dollars, and you're not going to put the time into world to keep that momentum and that trajectory and all that cashish in your pocket moving on up to the east side? No, you're just going to play Tekken? All right, Bobby, let's find out. You're always giving us the thumbs down. Let's find out if we can get you to the thumbs up this week.
I hope so. You know what? This game is a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. Does it have its problems? Absolutely. Does Mario Kart 8 Deluxe have its problems? Absolutely. If you do want to practice some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which I would recommend, hey, they are very different in their in many different ways in terms of controls, the drifting, and everything else that we're going to be explaining to you as the game goes on how the game mechanics work here today. But if you do want to play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and see the difference between these two games in terms of graphics, in terms of gameplay, and how smooth these Switch 2s are, you got to be practicing. Get here early, and you'll be able to get on those consoles and practice, because doors open at 5 o'clock, and some people are already here with their Switches set up. You can be here on the stage practicing Mario Kart World.
Like John Wooden used to say, perfect practice makes perfect, but you gotta do it. Practice, practice, practice. The only way to get good at these games is to time trial and practice these maps and find out all the particular ways you can go Tony Hawk up in this new game.
I just saw a compilation video, because Japan is like absolutely insane with Mario Kart. Some of the best competitors in the world come from Japan in this game. And one guy just released a whole new compilation video of new shortcuts. Logan, if I showed you these, you would be absolutely blown away. Especially like it's just insanely technical shortcuts. Especially there was one on Rainbow Road where you can do a charge jump. You have to land on the side of the Rainbow Road, jump off, and then just like you see on DK Pass, you hit one of those posts and then you launch yourself onto the track, which a lot of these technical shortcuts that save you actually a ton of time, they take a risk. But are you willing to take said risk during this tournament where every single race matters at the end of the day?
Like Tom Brady reminded us on the Birmingham TV show the other day, with high risk comes high reward. And you got to be able to put yourself out there, just like wearing a banana suit to work one day.
Hey, we're matching.
Yeah,
we got yellow on. You know what? Yellow and yellow. We're basically right there, right?
Mellow yellow. Let's get some. But you got to get some today, because Yezi has been in complete control of Mario Kart World. Can you stop him? Can't stop. Won't stop. Yezi, it's up to them right now. I think they have to race poorly. rather than these other competitors need to race better.
I mean,
gotta be
last
honest.
week there was a few blunders by Yezi.
And he still came back.
He still came back. He was able to still win the tournament. It was super duper 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 close. And you saw that even though that they're good at the game, they know how to run, they know the mechanics, there are still mistakes that can add up and absolutely obliterate your race, especially once you start to get comfortable on these tracks, because in my opinion, the tracks on a surface level are actually simpler
Yes, they are.
than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because they're a little bit shorter and
They are.
they don't have as much going on.
But you could do kickflips and wall rides.
But
in
those are
Deluxe
the when it
8,
gets more
right?
in depth,
That's
right?
where it gets crazy. You got your grinding, you got your kickflips. Now you're jumping, you're rolling, you're grinding, and now you're wall riding onto victory. And we've seen some crazy things each and every single week. The coolest part about all these competitors that go home and practice is each week we get to see them progress and make new adjustments to their game and figure out the little idiosyncrasies that make Mario Kart World so special. So I'm really excited to see what these competitors can bring to the table. And we've already seen some fresh faces on the board, man. We like that each and every single week here. Our community gets bigger and better, and you can be part of it too. All you have to do is join our Discord.
That's
Go
what you're
over to
doing.
the website, Pidgey, right?
Yes, or go over to the HyperX Arena Las Vegas website and you can look at our calendar that we update every single month with what events are going on. If you want to get incorporated with anything going on here at the arena or join the Allied Esports Discord server, every single week there's an update and they are posting our calendar for the weekly tournaments. Last night we were just here for the Fortnite Friday Frags tournament, which was absolutely insane to say the least. $1,000 on the line for that. If you want to learn some builds in Fortnite, a lot of those competitors go home with tens of thousands of dollars on those online Fortnite tournaments. So honestly, if there is any given time that you want to get good at gaming, right now, this is the opening avenue that you gotta be in to win some cash money.
And if you missed Friday Night Fortnite Frags and you want to check it out, and you can check out all of our videos, you can even check out some of the new shows like Close Quarters Combat, my new show, Sideline Report. Go to the YouTube channel, check out all the great videos on demand, VOD, if you're into the whole brevity thing.
Yes, we are pushing out the content, so please follow us on social media, HyperX Arena, everywhere you gotta look. We are pushing out the content, showing highlights, and getting you all involved and showing your beautiful community off in every which way.
And a great way for you to show off your stuff and this great community for Speedway is to clip it, rip it, and send it to us. Man, if you see something today that blows your mind, you go, boom! Clip it and then send it over to us, and you can be part of our highlights. We will put you on social media, we'll put you in the show, and we'll even showcase your name for clipping it for us. So you know what? You do the hard work of just pressing a button at home and then sending it over to us, and you'll be worldwide famous by the end of the week.
That's all you gotta do. So if you see a moment that you absolutely love, please clip it for us, and we will be able to feature your favorite videos in an end of the month highlight reel. Last month it was gorgeous.
It's
I
a great reel.
I loved it. I thought it was super duper duper cute, especially now we got the ranking systems back at it again. So if you see the #1 racer making a huge blunder of all time, you want to clip it, put it in the memory books, and let us remember these moments. There were so many great ones last month, man.
Dude,
especially,
so good.
I do believe Zeke Cat should be back here this week as well. So there might be someone who's going to be putting Yezi for the running and the money. But if you didn't know, the lore history between those two competitors was they tied on our very first ever Mario Kart World
And they split
tournament.
it. They split the money.
No one wanted to be the champion on the first land of Mario
No
Kart
one
World.
wanted to have a
Would never be me.
tiebreaker. Come on. Tie me up with your ties, Ty. All right, round and round it goes. We're going random. Yo, hey.
Pick random.
You're not allowed to pick your
random.
maps yet. It's qualifiers.
You see the question marks, you click the question marks.
Bad player.
That's what you gotta do for this first round in qualifiers. In semis, if you're able to get that far, which a majority of you are going to be able to get that far here today with top 24 moving forward, you will be able to go and choose tracks. We're going to DK Pass, and it's a 3-lap track, baby. No routes. for our first track of the day, serving it up
Gary's Way.
DK Pass, let's see it. We got some dry bones action on the screen. We can only guess who that is. It's Sloppy Gunno.
Banana, banana, banana goes with Donkey Kong Pass. Let's go, baby. Yezi. 5 wins in a row. They're already in first place right now today. They're also in first place here in the arena overall. If you see that little number next to someone's name, that is their arena rating.
And you're seeing that already huge skip into another skip. This is why they're number 1. And look at the lead that they already have.
Huge.
Just based off of those 2 shortcuts. Mr. Scooty in second, going on the surface streets and not going on those shortcuts that were actually pretty straightforward to say the least. You can see how much of a difference it makes and the lead that they already have right here on the mini-map.
But that is definitely new stuff we're seeing out of Yezi.
Oh, 100%.
He went home and went to the drawing board and said, yo, I got to come up with some new tricks, trips, pop, skips, and jumps, and he's doing just that. I don't think anybody's going to be able to catch him, to be honest.
I don't think so either. If they're going to be able to land that shortcut again, we're going to be seeing Zalgo here on the Zubat. We're going to be seeing Yezi, though, once again, going through the no-item shortcut. It may seem slow if you do run into that as well, but it's actually faster. They were not able to go for the second shortcut because the snowball was in the way, but then you go onto the side route on the second lap through the palm trees.
Off the trees!
And then you go right through, bump the wall so that you are able to keep the mini turbo going through the off-road. That's the way to do it, and that's why they have the lead that they have right now.
That is some big IQ coming out of Yezi right now. JJ Bros, good to see them again. They're 6 overall in the arena, but they are 3rd right now. You can always tell him because he's got that juicy, juicy burger as a head.
Yeah, JJ Bros, one of the competitors here today that has said, I am going to take down Yezi, has told me it multiple times this week, said they put in the time, effort, and energy, but right now, that effort and energy is looking fruitless with how much of a lead Yezi has right now.
Yeah, actually, JJ Bros came into your stream the other day to talk to you about it. I was hiding, I was lurking, doing my little lurking creepy thing because I'm old and I got a mustache, so I am creepy. All right, Mr. Scooty gets by a Logan. That's right, all bananas today are called Logans. I'm calling it, I'm renaming it right now.
I think that's completely fair. You have put out the effort to be able to rename it the Loganinator, as we do see X-Mac, Ace 9X. Thank you, Kira, for putting that in the chat, being able to break it down for me. But Mr. Scooty passes JJ Bros at the line for the second place finish.
And that's how you get it done. JJ Bros in 3rd place right there. Yezi, yeah, ain't no thing but a chicken wing or a chicken finger. Chicken banana, Yezi in 1st place.
Really great work. They are looking unentertained, to say the least.
Yeah.
This was time trial lines for them at this point.
Yeah, but Yezi
not a
doesn't show.
single person did the same lines that they did.
I saw that. No one went the same way, and that's exactly why it was so easy for Yezi to do it. Look, we very rarely get a lot of emotion out of Yezi, so the fact, I saw a smile. I saw a smile. I saw a smile.
That
Yezi
man was
smiled.
stoic. He was waiting for
like,
the camera to change, and then finally, right when the fade came in, he said he had to. But really great work by Yezi so far. We still got 3 more races, so if you're worrying and if you're struggling, do not worry. Remember, 24 of you are moving on from these 3 qualifiers, so even if you don't do too well in this first few races, you don't have to worry about a thing.
You don't have to worry about a thing. And as we check it out, Mr. Scooty with that No Fear shirt, circa 1999 right there. I used to have a No Fear hat. Well, he's got no fear. Look at that Rugrats hoodie. Loving that. That is dope. Throwing it down. We've got ourselves a White Sox fan in the house. I like going over to Wrigley myself, get off at Addison Station, go to Wrigley Field. But I get it. Crosstown rivalries are the best. And look at you with that Nirvana shirt. Probably never even listened to a song.
You don't know that. Maybe they know every song. They probably know every song in the books. You know what? That's how it is. But
I love that.
We do have one of the first routes, but we do not know where we're going to yet because we did not show off that randomizer. So we're just going to be seeing Yezi bagging a little bit. If you don't know, this game has been split into 2 different types of maps. You got 3 lap maps, and then you have the routes, which the routes is what we're majority going to see during these qualifiers, which is basically straight lines, and then the final lap, that 3rd lap, is the actual track that you chose.
Okay, so it gets a little bit crazy there with the routes. Now, you have said numerous times on and off camera, you do not like the routes. Explain why.
It's not as entertaining as playing the tracks. I do believe a lot of these tracks, we're going to Sky High Sunday. You can
Let's
see it
go.
you can see it in the distance, which that's what I love about them, but I feel like they're just such a, they didn't cook it enough.
No,
they didn't put it in the oven enough, where it was just like, it doesn't make any sense to have a racing game. The first 2 laps going to the track, it should have been 1 lap driving to the track. The next 2 are racing on the track.
They did it backwards, right?
I think that makes so much more sense.
Chat, do you agree with us?
I think that would have been fine. If they did that, I wouldn't mind driving to the track on the first lap. That gives everyone a chance. An equalizer, it doesn't matter if you're in first, you're able to catch back up. It doesn't matter where you're placed. That first lap allows an equalizer to get coins, catch up, and do what you need to get your head in the game. As we see in Starbucks G.I. Joe, avoiding that coin shell, one of the new items in said game. Oh, you gotta tilt up on that stick.
You gotta definitely nose up a little bit there. Right now we've got XMA and they've got X-Mac has 3 bananas or 3 Logans and they throw them all away. I get it. Hopefully they'll find themselves a home and give them a little bit of love. They are in 4th place currently.
One of the fastest routes, you got to go on this sidewall.
Yeah, right over there.
But a lot of these competitors who don't know about those mechanics are a little bit scared, are going to be seeing these other competitors do it, and they're like, maybe I should do that next. But we're seeing Yezi. You don't get a chance to practice it because it's only 1 lap on Sky High Sunday. JJ Bros in 2nd and Sloppy Gunner in 3rd.
And that is a back-to-back victory for Yezi. Now remember, that's 2 in a row for Yezi. They do hold the Mario Kart world record right now for 10 wins in a row. Do you think they can get 11?
I mean, there's a possibility. I think it's ridiculous that we even saw 10. Ridiculous to say the least, Bonanza, as we did see them win 10 in a row. I mean, 11. I couldn't imagine that being possible.
That's just
so many wins,
right?
Especially keeping all of that momentum going all night long, and now with 3 qualifiers, a little bit longer of a night for themselves. So we'll see if they'll be able to keep it going. We still got 2 more races in this qualifier, and we'll see where we're going next in this one. But Logan, how are you feeling about the routes? You asked me, I gotta ask you. You've seen both of them, the 3 laps, and I do think the 3-lap tracks are actually a lot of fun, and the shortcuts that they've found recently are insane, and they take time to learn.
My biggest problem with the routes is that they're just straight. They're straightforward, they're straight. Not a lot of clippable moments for you at home to be able to clip it and rip it. If you see a great moment, make sure you capture it, send it to us so you can be part of the rewind of the month. We did July. You can check it out on the YouTube or Twitch channels at your leisure. But the routes, they're just straight. There's not a lot going on. And then we get to the race and boom, we're done. It's over. I agree with you. I think it should be 1 lap to the race and 2 laps in the race at the very least. And now we're going to Boo Cinema. Bring out the film, baby. It's 3 laps. And we are in race number 3 of 4, qualifier number 1.
I love to see it. I love to see some 3-lap tracks. Ready, Boo Cinema. Not one of my favorites in the game, unfortunately. I was super excited when it got announced, but you're going to be seeing very straightforward, not many shortcuts, as a very front-runner heavy track. And remember, once again, we do not have Speedway next week. We have events going on, so we will be back week after for 250, and hopefully we'll be able to brew up something special for all of you here today, especially the people that support us every single week. We want to make it something special for you to remember, and we already got plans for it. But JJ Bros here in 2nd place. They've been getting outlined by Yezi. They were talking about how confident they were feeling this week, but unfortunately, you're seeing mistakes like that. They're going onto that side grind rail. It's actually a little bit slower sometimes if you're not taking that tighter line. But Zavgo popping the mushroom, avoiding the fire flower. I literally think the suspension bounced them over it, which was crazy. They're going to be able to take that grind rail, trying to catch up to Sloppy Gunner. Got to be careful. Whenever you get too close to those trails, you got to slow down a little bit.
All right, I have an idea for 250. Here we go. We're both dressing up in costumes. We're going to play Jenga, and we're going to do the Hot Wing Challenge all together at the same time.
We got to have a new idea in there. New idea.
Yeah, we'll come up with one more idea.
One more. Make it a triple dipper.
Maybe we debut bingo as well. We've been talking about bingo for a while. Aussie and I have had conversations about it. It is not dead in the water. It will be coming. Sloppy Gunner right now, by the way, in 2nd place, throwing off those greens, trying to find a home for him. I don't know if they will. No, they will not. JJ Bros in 1st place. Blue Shell out. Blue Shell finds a home.
And Sloppy Gunner going to take over first place. Takes a little bit of a trick there to get that little bit of a mini turbo. Going to have one green shell to their disposal. They're actually looking pretty good. The only thing they got to worry about is potentially a shock that could come through onto these last few moments. And when you do have a shock in your hand, you want to wait right before that item box, shock it. Or if you see them about to go through the next set of item boxes, you're able to pop that shock and work your way up the rest of the pack. But Zopko right now going to be backing that green shell. We see the bats, but they're not going to be doing nothing on this track. Got those triple bananas, but JJ Bros not going to be able to outline or get the speed. They toss the banana for it, but Sloppy Gunner going to be able to grab first place. JJ Bros in second, and Zopko in third.
Well, let's find out. Well, there we go. That's the answer to our question. It's not going to be 10 in a row. Yezi coming in fourth place. Missed the podium by one place, but you know what? With those 2 first-place finishes in qualifier, it doesn't matter what place you are.
Once you're above 30 points, you can just
you're good.
assume that you're good to go and be able to say, hey, I'm going to be able to get into that next round of racing. And even if you didn't do too well, once we're done with the next race, remember, it's top 24 goes forward, so don't leave just yet. You might lose a spot and lose a chance to win and go forward into 6 more races.
Yeah, we just were looking at Holiday. Say what? Who knows that song? Anyways, we'll move on. Holiday with that White Sox cap coming in 7th place right there. Well, zeros maybe. You know what? I'll wait until we have the official scores up at some point because
I can't believe JJ Bros is at 0 points.
Why does JJ Bros have 0 points?
How could they? Are they even racing in this match right now?
No, they're taking a break, but that's okay because we're going to get down to race number 4 of qualifier number 1. We got 3 qualifiers in total, 2 semifinals, and 1 grand finals as well. Lots of Mario Kart action on the way. Thank you for being here, but you better buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Oh, 100%, and we're going to be able to get a route from Boost Cinema to Mario Circuit. Mario Circuit, if it's one of those 5-lap tracks, it's one of the shortest tracks in the game. So once we get there, you're going to be seeing it get over in an instant.
Once
but the
we
routes,
get there.
once we get there, is you're seeing a little bit of a travel, a little bit of a life is a highway.
And I want to ride it all night long. Yo, let's go do karaoke after.
Oh, 100%. That's what we're going to be doing on Speedway 250.
No! Pot 9 Nirvana. You don't smell like Team Spirit right now. You smell like the water you just jumped in, and it probably doesn't smell good with all those booze around. Yo, the booze are actually doing something. One thing I hate about
Why do they
Cinema,
do something here?
Right, why do they do something here, not in Boost Cinema? That really makes me angry. You know what grinds my gears? This.
I totally 1,000% agree with you. They're not even on the road for the previous track. X-Mac going to get backed by a green shell. Remember, on these routes, don't be afraid to bag. And what bagging is slowing down at these item boxes, grabbing powerful items to go through these off-roads because you have these giant shortcuts that'll allow you to catch up and work your way up like you're seeing Yezi do right here, right now. Going to get that coin shell taken away. Still holding on to that star, and they're probably going to hold on to it until the final lap.
Yeah, let's talk about these coins, Pidgey. In Deluxe, you had to get 10. In World, you got to get 20. But they are abound. Right here, you're just seeing a ton of coins. You would never see this in Deluxe.
No, you would not. And I do like the change up to 20 coins. I think it's a lot of fun, especially once you have 24 people in the lobby. We have computers here in the lobby. So if you do have them, they're going to be tossing out those coin shells, going to be tossing out so many different items. You have the coin block as well. That makes a huge difference. And the snipe by Sloppy Gunner on the pod number 4. That's taking out Mr. Scooty, and they're going to be able to take over 3rd place. And if you get up to 20 points, that's a 5.3% speed boost on your top speed. So it's very important to work your way up, especially with how kind of weird you're going to be seeing how this track works and how the coins add to your total speed. Yes, he's going to be able to grab 1st place. Zovgo is in 2nd. And
3rd is... We think a bot. And by the way, Yezi almost lapped a bot. In that last lap, almost lapped the bot right there. Did a bot come in 3rd place?
Luigi! They just nerfed the bots too.
They nerfed them.
No,
we just talked about this the other day. They nerfed the bots, and yet the bots are coming in podium placement. Come on. You can do better. I know you can.
No. What happened in that previous race? I don't remember, right? Yeah, don't know.
No, everybody on that stage wants to forget that last race, I'll tell you that much.
You cannot let the Luigi bot beat you. Saying Luigi was the one that won that fight. No way, Jose. I ain't believing it.
Much like your parents, Fidgy, I am disappointed right now. Tippy bartenders and waitresses, well, we'll be here all weekend.
That was a good. Oh. What happened?
All heck broke loose
I don't even
there.
know what happened there.
Yo, it got crazy, man. We started playing drums, and here we go, man. Oh, all right.
Luigi already taken off. I'm just saying, he's racing IRL and in the game.
Qualifier number 1 is done. Trivia is on the way in just a little bit. Yezi, by the way, on the way to dictate another championship. Can they get 6 in a row? Will it be a back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back victory this week? Man, he's off to a running start.
I mean, he knows the lines. He knows how to go fast, and everyone else complaining that Yezi keeps on winning week after week in this game. I mean, it's the same thing.
So beat them.
Exactly. I mean, it's a little bit more difficult, and front running being a little bit more forgiving, because in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had the reliance of getting double reds. Double reds now in second place doesn't happen that often anymore. You got to rely on those blue shells and those shocks, and if you're able to chain your items and hoping that they got a coin block in first and then red them out, that's the only way you're going to be able to catch up to them.
All right, well, the scores are in. Let's find out where everybody lies. Take it away, Pitch.
Well, I'm not lying to you when I say Yezi is here in first place with 54 points. JJ Bros in second with 43. Sloppy Gunner winning that by, or losing that by 1 point there in third place with 42 points. Zobgo in fourth with 39. We got Mr. Scooty in fifth with 36 points. X-Mac, great performance there in sixth place with 28 points. Starbucks G.I. Joe with 19 points. Holiday with 14 and Mario Starbucks with 13. Remember, stick around. There's still 2 more qualifiers to go. You don't know if you made it in the semis or not. Even when you're at those 13 points, especially for today, you don't know how bad someone else will do in the next upcoming qualifiers.
I think 28 points is probably a pretty good place to start.
A very good place.
X-Mac, I think they're right on the bubble right there. That's good. But Starbucks and Holiday, yo, don't be scared. Don't be running away.
Give it Starbucks Joe. I do believe that 19 might be enough.
19 might be enough.
We don't know yet, and we will figure it out. But when we come back, we are doing trivia. So if you haven't already asked about where you get those trivia sheets to write down your answers, please go and ask someone for a trivia chart. Please get involved into our quizzical quizzes of all quizzes, and we will be back right after this quick commercial break in 5 minutes to test your knowledge back home and in the arena. Let's see who's the smarticles.
Let's get this money. Let's get this bread. Let's obtain the green. This literally just looks like your average like anime convention. Like imagine going to like Anime Expo and then you just have to fight for your life. You just go to badge check-in and then they're like, all right, don't move or you're dead. What's wrong with her eyes?
You've really never seen the show. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, boy. I win. Oh!
Oh, we're in, baby. Look at me, looking fire.
Cookies!
Range.
Oh my god, like, who's punching me? It's you, isn't it?
I'm all the way on the 3rd floor.
Is that? Hold on. How do I do that? Wait.
How do you do that?
We're celebrating because we're alive.
Oh.
Another day alive.
Okay, this is making me sick.
See, I know this song from Shrek. I don't think I've heard the full song though.
Q's still cutting, bro. What is that?
Oh my god.
Oh, they got that really hard one.
That's easy. Knows that. Oh, are they gonna die when the timer goes out? Uh-oh.
No, this person's gonna get murked. Oh, he broke it.
Don't do it! Oh my god.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, 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 dance. I just wanna clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, turn around, dance.
I told you it was going to be a quick commercial break. Quicker than you're putting that banana behind your car and trailing Logan away for the rest of eternity. As we do have trivia. So if you've got those sheets, you better be bringing them out. Get a pen and start writing down your answers. And the first question is, are Logan's dance moves something that burns your eyes, true or false?
Yeah, but I'm wearing a banana costume, so it's all good, man. Like I said, everybody's always slipping on me, tripping on me. But here we go. Put down the phones, pick up your pens. That's the thing you used to write with, not your phone and your thumbs, all right? Here we go. General knowledge, round number 1. What is the largest ocean on Earth? Question number 1. What is the largest ocean on Earth? Question number 2. What is the chemical symbol for potassium? Question number 2. What is the chemical symbol for potassium?
Logan, you know that one?
Of course I do. Because I'm SMRT.
All right. How many hearts does an octopus have?
I know
How
that
many
one.
hearts does an octopus have? If you do play Splatoon, you might have more than one. What was the first message ever sent via text message?
I know that too.
What was the first message ever sent via text message? Spoiler alert, it said, Logan, please stop dancing. Which?
No, it did not. Fallacy, liar, liar, your pants so on fire. Get
No, I
us
got
through.
3 questions.
All right.
Which city is famously known by its nickname, the Pink City?
I know that too.
Which city is famously known by its nickname, the Pink City?
All right, there we go. That is round number 1 of trivia. We got 2
God.
more rounds coming at you. So settle down, sit back, relax, and do not pick up your phone and cheat. No one likes a cheater, and we will not tolerate it here. And that goes for everybody on stage as well. Please do not be looking at your competitors' screens. Keep your eyes focused in front of you.
As we do have our next racers on deck, let's see who's walking the blank. We got Zeke Cat, Immortal, Jaguars, Kiro, Zul, Sir 9, Day Day, Keo 47042, 702 Yoshi Wizard. If you heard your name, they're already lined up in the hype tunnel getting ready for the next set of 4 races.
Let's get ready, HyperX Arena. It's time for qualifier number 2. Show us those pretty faces as you walk down the hype tunnel and find your place on the stage under the lights for Saturday Night Speedway, baby.
This is what it's all about, trying to get your spot into the next round. Remember, qualifiers, it's all about qualifying for the next moments. You already know Zeke Cat, one of the best competitors here with Mario Kart World, so I'm excited to see what he's been brewing up these past few weeks. When they came back last time, they kind of got beat by Yezi, so
Yeah.
I wonder if they put in the time, effort, and energy, time trialing these tracks and learning what Yezi's currently putting forward, because they are the king of the course.
Yeah, I mean, if you just watch what Yezi did, they did win first place 3 times in qualifier number 1. There's only 4 races, so yeah, that's right. And they got 4th place in the other race. So they will definitely be making it onto the semi-finals. And will they be able to keep that winning streak alive? Do we hit 6? Man, yo, the tension is palpable. I can feel it right now. You can almost see it on Yezi's face from time to time, but I think he's comfortable in his place because he's been putting in the time playing the game and practicing the game. And I think he comes with a certain amount of fortitude and knowledge, knowing that I might have something over on these other competitors.
I definitely agree with that, especially if you think about it. In this game, there's only 30 tracks comparatively to 96 in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? And that was a 10-year long stretch game, so we still got a lot of lifespan potentially in this game to get DLC tracks, but right now, with only 30 tracks in the game, it really doesn't take that much time, effort, and energy to at least learn the basics of these shortcuts to boot up this game, boot it, go into some time trials, and just learn some of the more basic shortcuts like you saw Yezi doing. It doesn't. You might be like, oh, that doesn't look basic, but once you do them, you realize, okay, it's not as difficult as it seems.
Yeah, it's really scary when you're looking at the wall going, hold on a second, I'm supposed to jump off the edge of this map
Yes.
and wall ride. Do I have faith in this? Do I believe in this leap of faith? Well, it's scary. And no.
Some people are atheists, Logan.
Look, if you haven't done it before, now is not the time to try it, okay? Don't be looking at Yezi going, oh, I've never done that before. Let me give it a shot. No. Slow your roll. Understand that this is something you need to work on in time trials away from when you're on stage.
Yeah, it's a little bit more complex
It
than
is.
what we saw in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Ice Ice Outpost, Ribbon Road.
Right.
Those are a little bit more where you can see someone else do it and then you're like, okay,
Oh,
there's the shortcut. But now in this game with what you have to do with the tricks going up off the wall, like some of them are really simple, like you saw in Sky High Sunday.
Right.
You literally just have to trick and then you land on the wall and you're saving so much time just cutting around that edge and going on a tighter line. So sometimes you got to just say, I saw someone else do it, let me try.
Yeah, but one of the things that we see Yezi do, and some of the other competitors have done, is when they get done with that wall ride or that grind or whatever, they're tricking off of trees. I would have never thought to do that.
No, me either.
Like, I
Especially-
wouldn't look at a pole or a tree and go, oh, I can do a trick off that.
And one of the great parts about this game is that it automatically does. You don't even have to hit right bumper.
go.
Yeah, if you just trick and you're in the air and you tap one of those, let's say trees, let's say posts, you're gonna automatically trick and get some more forward momentum for yourself.
Yeah, and that's one of the ways that this game has made it a little bit easier for the players. The fact that the item automatically goes behind you.
Yep, you don't have to hold left trigger anymore.
I'm not a fan of that, but I get it.
Well, you are a banana of that.
I am a banana of that. I'm a banana, man. Banana, banana, banana.
And I do agree, I really do miss a little bit more of the skill expression, but all of these quality of life things actually add up in a good way, especially the game's not nearly as punishing. When we play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you get hit by a retro, you are stopped in your track.
Yep.
Literally, you go, blah, 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 and you ain't moving. But now, in Mario Kart World, you go blah, 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 into a forward roll, and you keep the speed going. And it's kind of nice that you don't just get absolutely demolished by a little bit extra RNG.
You know what
for
it's like-
yourself. Don't you dare pick random.
No, don't do it.
Don't you dare.
Don't do it.
Don't you dare.
Pick random.
There you go.
No,
Random.
don't toy with our emotions.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
If you want a TO to quit right now, you will pick Rainbow Road. Don't
You
do
see
it.
that in the right? There you go.
Toying with us.
I know,
That's
it's
called
hilarious.
trolling, kids, and you live under a bridge downtown.
I wish there was trolls in this game, but the only ones we're seeing is this today. And if you also don't know which carts are meta in this game, and you already, every Mario Kart game has the best carts, and if you want to be a part of the meta users, you're going to be seeing that mock fight.
And we ain't talking about Zuckerberg, right?
No,
Okay,
we're
good.
not talking
Good,
about
good.
Facebook. We're talking about Baby Blooper, which is going to be the #1 cart you should pick, or a lot of people do like the mock bikes that are currently in the game.
I do.
I think they're really cool. If you put a cow on there, you'll
Oh,
be
no,
able
no.
to ride.
But if you put a cow on there, make sure that we don't talk to PETA about that cow.
Yeah, no, that's what they have. They have an issue with the nose ring, not putting a cow on a motorcycle.
No, oh, a cow can ride a motorcycle all day long.
That's safe.
It can do kickflips and tricks and all that, but oh, God forbid he's got some jewelry on.
Yeah, no, that's the biggest issue for that cow right now. Not getting hit by a bomb in the middle of the road.
And
we-
Immortal is going to back over here.
Yeah, they're going to be bagging a little bit. It's another route. You go for coins and you bag. That's the main priority, is that on that final lap, on lap number 3, that you have 20 coins, you have a little bit of an extra item, especially going through all this off-road and utilizing it at those final moments.
And here we go, Zeke Cat, his name was brought up a little bit earlier by you, Pidgey, and here they are in first place, but somebody got a little bit better
There you
shortcut,
go.
and they've got 3 Logans going for him as well. Will Zeke Cat be able to make up some space and get into first place? Oh my gosh,
A little bit of an after you going on here. I
Yeah.
think they saw that they were going a little bit slower than Zeke
right?
Cat, and they could have gone air horn and hurt a lot. This is one of the first shortcuts in the game that you got to know. Very simple. You just charge a jump, you bounce off the wall, and you land on the road. Very simple.
now charging your jump, talk about that, because that wasn't necessarily a thing from Deluxe.
No, it was not. It's a new mechanic in this game where if you're just driving in a straight line, you hit that right bumper and you charge a jump. And some shortcuts, you got to do that. Makes it a little bit easier. Kiro making a little bit of a blunder there, going on the slower line down low. Try to pop that air horn, goes for the red shell throw. Don't really, oh, and then they're going to get the Zeke Cat combo wombo combination there with the air horn and triple greens. Zoul's here in second, going to have that mushroom. Let's see if they're going to be able to just keep this lead going. Going to be able to pop right through that lava and be able to just bring themselves to a second place finish. Zeke Cat not having a worry in the world.
And Zoul slayed that second place as Kiro comes in third place right there. Rounding out our top 3. Race number 1 of qualifier number 2 is in the books. Turn the page and flip the script. It's time to go. Yo, man, earlier today, speaking about scripting, I was watching a little bit of pro sports ball that you don't watch earlier, and some dude looks at me and goes, you know all of this is predetermined. It's all scripted, right? How do you script a baseball game or a football game? You can't determine who's going to catch the ball, hit the ball, do any of that stuff. Man, and then somebody around goes, I agree with that, but I say only 75% of it's fake. So what, 25% of
Is it like a coin flip? Like,
yeah, like who gets to write the script this week?
Well, you know what? People write movies that are really bad. I could imagine that they can say, hey, this person catches the ball today. I mean, that could be a thing, you know? It could be, Logan. Don't be so skeptical about things.
Well, I told him, just watch Little League. You'll be a lot happier. Everybody loves it when the kids cry because it's passionate. I'm just saying, man, they get ups and they get downs.
That's crazy you brought that up. I was at Buffalo Wild Wings, and that's what they had on, and I'm like, oh, I guess that's sports season right now is Little Leagues at Buffalo Wild Wings. Their production value kind of crazy, though. I'm not going to lie to you. They had like $500 microphones in front of them, doing interviews, sides. I was like, I didn't realize Little League had such a production value.
Well, one of my nephews the other day asked me, hey, Uncle Logan, can you come to my Little League game? And I said, is it an official Little League game? He said, yes. I said, I can't. I've been banned since 1998. So they won't let me at Little League games. We're not going to go into why I'm banned, but I'm not allowed at Little League games. I'm just going to say, if you're going to throw at my nephew, you're going to hear it from me, okay? Okay. That kid knows where the strike zone is. I don't care if you're 9.
Maybe you should have kept that a secret, Logan. I don't know. You know what? You get kind of heated whenever the umpires don't know what they're talking about. But what we are talking about here today are some additional routes. We got some jet skiing. We got some slowing down. Immortal just going to be able to bite their time until we get to that 4th lap and see what they're going to be able to do. And it's all about collecting those points. Get up to those 20 coins if you're able to. New mechanic, you're able to hop on another competitor.
Yeah, I saw that.
Get a bounce. It's
can
not
you
really
trick?
great.
You can trick off of their heads, can't you?
Yes, and normally it doesn't really help at all because, like you see, you just go straight up 99% of the time. You get hit by an item and bounce on top of someone, then it matters. You see pod number 5 dodging in a bullet bill. But for the most part, the mechanic doesn't work, I feel like, as it was intended.
All right, Sir 9 right now in second place. Almost got double item screen, but able to be behind just enough to get it going. Man, I love it. Yo, you're gonna get hammer time. Yes, it's hammer time over there, and not the hammers that Kiro has in their back right now. But these guys are such a menace to society over here.
And one of the big complaining factors for that new hammer item is that you can't use it for defense. You saw Kiro trying to toss it back to protect themselves from the red shell, but unfortunately, we see Zeke Cat, the smart bounce off the corner of the gate, and that's going to hurt him a lot, especially with that Mega Mushroom combo going to be bringing him down some spots. Zol's here in first place. You know what? They talked about it. Anyone in the chat and anyone in the arena, y'all pick up those Demon Slayer tickets. You know we're there frame 1 as we see Sir 9 get exploded by Seth Blue Shell. Buy one, get one free combo wombo. Going to be coming out with that Blue Shell explosion.
Yeah, right now, Immortal had that golden shroom and you spam away. Now they've got 3 Logans to their name, and they are currently in first place with 20 coins. So they are going faster than the competition that doesn't have 20 coins. And boom, we are into the last lap of race number 2 of qualifier number 2.
And this is where the skill dip is going to come out here on Wario Stadium. Let's see who knows the best lines. Let's see who's going to be able to take these lines in the best way possible. As we see ZK popping that golden mushroom, one of the best items in the game at this point. Going through these blue panels, going to get sniped by a green shell, along with pod number 9. Immortals here in first place, not going off on the walls here, which is the faster route. They're just sticking to the surface streets.
Yeah, you know what? We've seen a lot of competitors wall ride. Here we go. You know what? You said it, and now he's like, all right, I got you. Kiro getting a green shell, but they had a green shell for protection. Immortal holding on to those 3 Logans as we're going to cross that finish line in first place. It's happening. That's Immortal, making sure that that namesake is true. And they come in first. Kiro coming in second. And rounding out the top 3, Sir 9.
Going to be on that standard cart loadout with the Yoshi, going OG with it. Not trying to not saying, hey, you know what? I don't even need to do the meta. I don't need no baby blooper. I don't need no Rob. I don't need no mock bike. We are only playing what we want to play, and the standard bike is where, or standard cart is is where it's at right now.
We don't need no stinking badges. Don't tell me what to do. I'll use whatever I want. By the way,
Kart.
that is a great shirt, by the way. Would you get that at the mall?
No, I didn't get it at the mall. Thank you very much.
Oh, your mom bought it for you.
I commissioned it. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I
Big Boy
asked an
commissioned it?
artist to draw this for me because I thought it was silly and funny. And it is. Thank you, Logan. Where'd you get your banana costume? The dollar store?
Yeah, actually I did. And you know what? And for $1, I'm living very large and very yellow right now, man. Hey, full of potassium and full of fun right here, banana suit.
Yeah, banana no.
Doesn't everybody
Dan.
want the banana man?
No, banana no, Dan, please, no.
Oh, you don't want to
please
see me
no,
dance?
please no. My eyes are burning. My eyes are burning.
Give me some glow sticks. I got this. All right, anyway, settle down.
You almost brought the whole place down, Logan.
Yeah, they went back to me. They're like, oh, Logan's dancing. Let's get involved.
You almost collapsed the entire commentary.
No one
there
wants
with
to
those hops.
see this. Yeah, I mean, it's only held up by Jenga anyway, so if it falls, you have to yell, Jenga.
Immortals here, going to start us out in first place. Another route. Don't know where we're going to. Wasn't able to see it because I was too distracted by
Yeah,
Logan
I know.
You were just too entrancing.
I am
moment.
entrancing.
You know,
that's good verbiage right there.
When a man has a banana, you gotta just hope that they're not getting close to you. As Immortals here in third place, going to be in the traffic zone here. Got that LA type beat going on as we got Zeke Cat in first, running with it.
Whether you like it or not, by the way, me in this banana suit, I have a lot of appeal right now. But all right, first place right now, Zeke Cat not laughing at that joke. You know why? Because it wasn't funny. But they get the double item box, and that's going to suit them well. Although they have a feather. Let's talk about that feather because it is a new item come Mario Kart World.
Yes, new item in the actual racing. We had it in the battle mode in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but now you're able to utilize it for shortcuts. If there's a little bit of a off-road that you got to jump over, you'll be able to pop that. And remember to trick when you use the feather, because if you don't, you'll just slam right on down, and you're not going to be able to get any sort of movement speed or mini turbo to get yourself going. So when you pop the feather, use a trick, and then you'll get a little bit of a boost. Sir Nine's here in second place, going to have those triple bananas for defense. And Shy Guy Bazaar is unfortunately very bizarre when it comes to the routes, because it's not like the track at all. I played it especially when I was racing last week, and it was just very, very weird to say the least, because this is nothing like the regular track.
Oh, okay, so they switched it up and around. I find that interesting. Zol right now popping that air horn to get a little Logan. That's a banana if you're not paying attention at home today. Zeke Cat in first place, looking so fresh and so clean. And they've got a pretty decent lead right now.
Going to be able to take that grind rail. You're seeing that little bit of extra speed gives them the lead they need to potentially put this in the books. I do not believe that Soul has any sort of mushroom to pass them, so Zeke Cat going to be able to pass, get that first place. Sir Nine in second, and Zol in third.
Zol, too cool for school, always wearing those shades at night. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can play some Mario Kart right.
So I can.
Dance. See, you want me to dance. You're singing. Yeah, man, we're going to get down tonight. We've got one more race of qualifier number 2 on the way right now. Some of our mainstays, as you can see next to their name, if you're wondering who the competitors are that come in here week in and week out, they've got a number next to their name, and that is their ranking within the arena for Super Mario Kart World.
Yes, we finally brought back that ranking system.
And thank you to production.
The more consistent you are coming to these tournaments, you'll be able to get that number and be able to show off how good you are with the rest of the competition, how consistent you are in your placements. Once again, if you have a favorite moment of this stream, remember to clip it, rip it, and we'll be able to feature you in our August highlight reel come in a couple weeks once we get there, because for 250 we'll make it special, we'll make it good. And remember, if you see a moment that's silly, blunder, or otherwise, we want to see it. We want to be able to feature you into the stream.
Do you think anybody clipped me dancing? Probably not.
I hope not. But we got Koopa Troopa Beach, the
Let's
baby
go!
park. You see it, you hear it on the stage. People are so excited to play this track.
Oh, everybody's excited to play this track. It's quick. It's all left turns. It's literally the exact opposite of Baby Park. Baby Park was all right turns. This is all left turns. Let's go left.
0 clips of Logan dancing so far. I'm
Good.
disappointed in you all. I am sorry.
Good. I'm glad.
I am not glad.
Why, you
We're
don't-
not a cleaning brand.
Oh, you don't want to see that nonsense again.
What?
My dancing.
I thought you were talking about the cleaning brand.
No, you love cleaning.
Sir Nine's here in 6th place. Going to have that feather on Standby River. This is 5 laps, but it's still an extremely short track. You're seeing them utilize
We're already
the
in lap
feather.
2.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally left turn, into the next track, left turn, next lap. Trying to get around those cheap fish. That's a character that we don't see utilized at all in this game, which
That's
is crazy.
true.
I think it's an adorable character, but we got Immortal here in 2nd place.
You probably have a plushie at home, don't you?
Not a cheap.
All right. You know what? If you're nice, maybe Santa will get it.
Are you gonna be Santa for Christmas?
Hey, you know what? Get me a Santa costume and I will dress up.
And Kiro's gonna be able to pop that
Hey,
mushroom
no
across
shit.
that nice shortcut. Dodge is shocked.
Oh,
The hype
ho, ho.
is there for themselves. And with one more lap to go, they might be in the running to grab a first place finish, especially there's still time for a blue shell to come on out and destroy. Zeke Cats hopes to.
No! Hopes and dreams are destroyed right there. Kiro.
Kira, where are you going? That's a wall in front of you. Blue shell on the way for Zeke Cat, spoken into existence. So now Immortal's the one that has the ability to pass them up if they do take it. But Sir 9 has the mushroom to go through the off-road. Immortal's here in 2nd place. Gotta be careful of that bomb. It's trailing right behind Sir 9. Tossing one green forward. Going for the side. They don't land it.
And they got themselves blown up in the process. Sir 9 gets the first place finish. Way to sneak
The
on
net code.
by.
The net code. That's what it's all about. It's land, but Kiro's able to grab 2nd place. Zeke Cat's in 4th.
And
pod
third
number
place
2.
is pod number 2.
That's going to be Immortal there. grabbing that
Immortal.
one. Great
nice
work.
yeah.
But look at these scores, 47, 45, 43, 42,
Two.
showing how
So
close
close,
it is
right? Yeah.
with these top 4 competitors. And remember, even if you didn't do too well, stick around. We got one more qualifier to go with some additional trivia. So even if you don't do well, you can even earn some money, some game time, as well as additional prizes that I was not told about, but we did.
There are additional prizes.
There are additional prizes, but you are able to stick around, join us in that trivia with round number 2 and 3 of that coming up momentarily.
Yeah, I'm really excited about trivia. I'm pretty good at trivia.
I'm
Benji.
not.
I would say I would whoop you in 1v1 trivia.
I'll give you that dub. I will let you have that one. You know, anything that doesn't involve eye and hand coordination, I would say I would have an upper hand on you.
Oh yeah, because I'm old? Are you age discriminating against me?
I mean, I see a little mold right there. I
Yeah,
gotta peel it off. There you go.
Yeah, I'm getting a little moldy. Where's my Chiquita banana? I need a logo that you can just peel off right there because I have a peel once again. Putting it in there, just saying. No.
A peel.
You see what I did there? All right.
I hope not.
Anyways.
But technically, you know what? Apparently, bananas are good for cleaning your glasses. Did
Are
you know
they?
that?
No, I didn't know that. Is that
Yeah.
true?
No.
My glasses are foggy.
Everyone's are. We don't clean our glasses.
It's hot in this costume, dude.
You're looking hot, Logan. Looking
Oh, yeah, I look
smoking.
so fresh and so clean.
But
clean.
we're going to be seeing whose tires are smoking next because we got one more qualifier to go. We'll get those scores tallied up momentarily and then give you the next 5 questions of trivia coming up as well. So if you want to make sure that you're able to write down those answers, please do bring that paper with you on stage as well so that you're able to write down your answers and be able to say, hey, I want to win some prize pool in that trivia
And
coming up
don't
momentarily.
cheat. Don't cheat. Put your phones down. Hey, Pidgey.
Cheating's bad.
I got a question for you.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Let's see. Watching Logan bring in one of the former WWE, I do believe.
AEW star Brian Cage in the house tomorrow for Sideline Report on Sunday, right here. Part of Superfan Sundays. So much action going on. We're going to check that out tomorrow. You could be here and have your opportunity to go 1v1 in the ring against Brian Cage. Of course, in the game, we're going to be playing some AEW Revenge. And you know what? We'll be right back to find out who gets revenge. We'll have some scores on board for you in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
J like the letter, I'm making several waves. I know the mission is same. I made a splash, now all of my passes last like running a race with Usain. I keep it coming like this a buffet. And if I'm stumbling, I'm in the graves. Never gon' fumble it. I get the bag and I run with it, gunning it, gunning it, gunning it, gunning it. Murray with the legs, all about finesse. I am not impressed. I don't need a rest coming in with less, then you see the flags. Elohim with the melody, and then he supply the bread. 70, keep it heavenly, everybody get the bread.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they got. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. Watch the game change.
Headphones.
Watch the game change.
That is where, because I'm just talking to myself. Don't mind.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play the roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here, ain't stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When that is a threat, you know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Logan, you're scaring me right now. You're really spooking me up. Oh, banana spooking me up.
Banana, banana, banana!
Yeah, don't be slipping around here, buddy. There's no fall damage in Mario Kart World. We're going to be getting ready for the next qualifier. But first and foremost, we got the scores ready for y'all from the previous one to see where everyone else lined up. Logan, what is it looking like?
Ziki Cat in first place with 47 points. Sir 9 right behind with 45 points in second. Third place goes to Immortal with 43 points. Kiro with 42 in fourth, just behind by one single solitary point. Zol, Too Cool for School in fifth place with 37. Jaguars with 33 points in sixth. And 702 Yoshi Wizard with 26 points in seventh place. Kyo with 22 points in eighth. And Day Day is in last place with 20 points.
Oh, we're going to be seeing a little bit of a close action there, especially once we see those bottom two scores. They did a little bit better than our previous qualifier bottom two scores. But remember, 24 of you are going forward. So even if you didn't do too well, even if you're at 20 points, that might be enough to get you into the next round. We just got 4 more races to go. But first and foremost, before we send those people down the hype tunnel, we got trivia.
Let's go trivia, baby. Put those phones away. Pick up your pens. Let's get down for round number 2. It's Nintendo trivia time.
Nintendo trivia. If you know a little bit of the things about the Nintendos, you know that the Pokemans might be one of these questions. In question number 1, we in Mario Kart 64. What item hones in on the racer ahead when fired forward? Wow.
The racer ahead is the key. If you're thinking to yourself, wait a second, that describes a couple things. Racer ahead is the key phrase in there. Go for number 2.
What kingdom in Super Mario Odyssey is entirely underwater?
Well, water is for quitters.
What kingdom in Super Mario Odyssey is entirely underwater? Logan, what are you about to do next?
Well, I'm going to read you 3 more questions. All right, here we go. Trivia. Round 2. Question number 3. Who is the final boss in Luigi's Mansion? Who is the final boss in Luigi's Mansion? Question number 4. In The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, what is the name of the giant camel Divine Beast?
Oh, no, I just played this game.
Yeah, you did. I watched you play
JJ Bros, what's the answer?
In The Legend of Zelda. Don't yell it out. don't. In The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, what is the name of the giant camel divine beast? And question number 5 of trivia round number 2. What Game Boy game introduced the character Wario as the villain? There you go. What Game Boy game introduced the character Wario as a villain? Round number 2 in the books.
Oh, what book is that, Logan? The book of Nintendo trivia. That's the book.
That's the book, baby.
And we got the on-deck racers ready to go. Logan, who is coming up next? And it's looking like a family affair, to say the least.
Hide the milk, because we got Batter Cookie, we got Bobby, Ash Bros, Little Bit Psycho back in the house, JMG, Cargar Bros. Yes, we've got the whole family here today. We've Ash Bros, Cargar Bros. We've got so many bros. It's a bro out. And in 7th, we've got Kidda B2U. And 8, we got Trigacy. And 9, we got Stretch.
Oh, and they're going to be going down the HyperX Hype Tunnel. These are your final qualifying racers.
It's now or never as they come down the Hype Tunnel to find their spot under the lights. And here we go. Looking so fresh, so clean. Wave your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Okay, yeah, I see.
Oh, yawning.
Yeah. Was that Cargar Bros or the other? I can't. There's 3 of them. They multiply when they're fed after midnight or touch water. I don't know what's going on with those brothers, man.
I don't know either, but gotta shout out JJ Bros. He's saying, I gotta get people in here. We gotta get it amped up, and I'm glad to have it. Yeah. And Ash Bros was able to get their first Grand Finals appearance just last week. So let's see if they've been grinding the game after they realized, hey, I just went home with some cash money. I'm trying to make more money.
More money. That's how you get it done right there.
What kind of money is mo money?
It's $200 for first place, baby. That ain't too bad for a Saturday night playing a little Mario Kart World with your friends.
Hey, you know what? There's worse things to do on a Saturday night. You could be standing next to a guy in a banana suit and then try to figure out what to do next and figure out banana puns after that.
Does this make you feel awkward? Just wondering.
No, I still feel like Pidgey.
I don't know what the terminology is, but you may have a banana phobia, Pidgey.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I actually don't like bananas at all. Fun fact.
Really?
I don't. It's just the texture. It's mushy.
I get that.
Gross.
Merc doesn't like them either. Merc doesn't like potatoes either because of that. How about potatoes for you?
I love potatoes.
Okay.
A good baked potato is
Okay.
like, it's solid. Like, it's not like that mushy, especially put some butter with it. Or if you make some. Potatoes do so much.
It's one of the most versatile foods. A potato and an egg, and you've got like 105 different dishes.
Like, you make fried potatoes, you just boom, throw it on in a pan. You got some fried potatoes. Put some salt, pepper, call it a day. They're so easy to work with. You want some baked potatoes? Take a couple hours, toss them in the oven, boom, done.
Sometimes when I walk by my oven, I just put a baked potato in there and turn it on because who knows? I could be hungry in 4 hours.
Literally. Does he just, what kind of, is it any kind of potato?
Yeah, you just toss it in.
No, I meant like for Merc. Any type of potato?
No, he will do French fries and tater tots, but he won't do mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, stuff like that. Yeah, I know.
Mashed potatoes is tough. Like, I'm really picky about my mashed potatoes.
All right, well, you need to try my bacon wasabi cheesy mashed potato.
I've had those before. I don't know. I'm a little bit picky about those as well, especially the specific cheese. You know, it makes it or breaks it with the mashed potatoes.
All right, what's your favorite type of cheese, man?
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
Okay,
cheese pizza, baby.
Mine's Munster. That's not a cheese, that's a pizza. But we'll talk, is a hot dog a sandwich? No, don't
yes, it is.
Don't even go down there.
100%.
A hot dog is a type of sandwich.
Yeah. Well,
just like Kleenex is a facial tissue. Okay, it's a type of facial tissue. Just like a hot dog is a type of sandwich. Yeah, that's right. I'm throwing it down. Mic drop, I'm out. Everybody else, argue amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I'm out.
Apparently, it's a popular opinion that pineapple does belong on pizza.
It's a Canadian thing, by the way.
I did not realize on how much of a popular opinion it actually was.
Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada. I'm sorry.
Really?
It's true.
You would thought it would be invented somewhere else.
You would
but,
think maybe Hawaii might have something to do with it. No, Hawaii went with pineapple and Spam, not ham on their pizza.
Yeah,
Canada
thank you.
did Canadian.
Remember when
baked
Spam was
ham.
affordable, by the way? I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to play.
Why is it like $8 now?
I wanted to make like Spam Masubi recently. And I was like, I look at Sam's Club and I'm like, why am I about to spend $20 on some Spam? I thought that was like the affordable thing, but apparently because it was so modernized, the price of it just skyrocketed.
Just like everything else, right?
Just like everything else. As we go from Koopa Troopa Beach to far away Oasis.
Let's go.
Hot dogs are tacos. That's so crazy.
Hot dogs are tacos, not saying. All right. Now, you know
Oh
what?
my God.
That's a valid argument.
Holy.
Scott,
It's beef in a. Oh
I think
my
you
God.
know what? Oh, man. I think he got me.
I'm unironically
think he
bamboozled.
did.
I've never, not in my life have I ever thought about how hot dog is a taco. And it's so true with the things that you can put inside of it.
Yeah, it is a taco.
Same thing.
Oh, man, that's crazy. And what else is crazy is Car Bros
Crazy, I
right
was
now.
crazy once, like,
In
remember-
sixth place. I'm not even listening to you.
That's driving me crazy.
If you dress up in a costume, I will take you seriously. Which is kind of oxymoronic in and of itself.
I would say so. I
All
think
right.
with the costume that I'm bringing in a couple weeks, I would love for y'all to guess what it's going to be. For 200, I brought a Donkey Kong costume. That was a ton of fun. I absolutely love doing that. That was pretty awesome. But for 250, I got something else.
We're
thrown
going
in the
all
mix.
out. I'm going to need a t-shirt, cannon, some sparklers. You know what? It's going to get crazy. And getting crazy right now as Bobby is in first place, but everyone is around him. And just like that, Bobby falls into third place. We are in race number 1 of 4 of qualifier number 3. And by the way, I want to point out, one of our mainstays is not here today. Emery is at home.
Yeah, she was also being a little bit of a critic about this game, saying Mario Kart 8 Deluxe a little bit more competitive for their taste, but it's really hard for me to get behind saying that this is an uncompetitive game when you're seeing very consistent races
Right.
in the first place spot. Everyone's complaining, well, Yezi's winning and the game's just not competitive.
Okay, so I'm not as good as Yezi, so I'm going to complain. Is that what we're getting at?
They just say that the game isn't as competitive as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but then you're seeing the people who put in the time, effort, and energy, who have time trial, know the lines, and are fast, staying in first place. And it's actually been a conversational topic that first is a lot more safer here than in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Oh, I agree with you. And right now, Little Bit Psycho is in third place, talking about one of the competitors that has shown up and practiced.
Whoa!
Oh, look at Car Bros. Somebody's been playing a little bit.
Whoa!
Look at this thing. Oh, no!
Is JJ Bros controlling their controller like off stage? Can we get that checked by the TOs, please?
Yeah, please check that out as we check it out. Batter Cookie has taken over first place from Little Bit Psycho, and they've got 20 points to their name. We are in the last lap. It's right here. And there we go. Batter Cookie, first place finish of race number 1 at qualifier number 3.
Little Bit Psycho gonna be able to toss that banana back, grab that second place finish. Car Bros all the way down in 4th. Ash Bros, though, going to be the one taking that third place spot. 3rd and 4th. You know what? Family stays together.
That's
Am I right?
right.
Ohana means family and nobody gets left behind.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in the middle of a Fast and Furious movie, and Vin Diesel's talking about family. Batter Cookie, though, he's got his family. His dad is in the house. This is a family affair for many people, and I think it all comes back to Mario. If it's Mario Kart or any type of Mario iteration, I started playing, because I'm old, Super Mario Brothers with my dad on the original SNES.
Wow.
I know, but actually we started playing video games earlier
I
on
bet
Atari.
Now it makes sense why you're a lot happier, because I like to just chill downstairs, play some games, hook up my Switch 2. I was playing the SNES Donkey Kong Country.
I like
so
that
Logan
game.
was like, hey, you know, and I would like to say Donkey Kong Country is like the Dark Souls of platformers.
It's hard.
I swear to you all, I don't think y'all remember how actually antagonizingly hard that game is.
All right, so there's only 2 other games that I would say are harder. Lion King for the Sega, and also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES.
I never beat it because it was so difficult.
The water under the sea. Oh man, water is for quitters, because I straight up threw that down, man. All right, here we go.
3-lap track, Toad's Factory.
All right, Let's see where it lies. Toad's Factory. How do you feel about this? We haven't exactly
Very
seen
fun.
it that many times.
I think it's a very fun track.
I mean, we saw it a lot last week, I should say. I take that back.
More than we ever have,
Right.
honestly. I think it's a very fun track. It's pretty consistent. The lines, they're very straightforward for the most part. There's some nice little metal pillars that you can jump on come that end of the lap. But for the most part, it's very straightforward. I just hope that with the DLC tracks, they add a little bit more shortcuts like we've seen with Ribbon Road and stuff like that. Where you're
I
able
hope
to-
they add Ribbon Road, to be quite honest.
That
with
would be a kind of a crazy switch up too. It's just this game has endless possibilities as we see a back reach shot by Batter Cookie. Bobby tossing forward their red, and
Oh,
guess
no!
what? They're gonna return to sender after the air horn, and they're gonna be able to be here in third place. What a chain of events that just happened. They go through the item box, and now JMG is going to get absolutely shreked here, and we're going to be now seeing that Wario peel ahead. Just barely, but no. Bobby says they have a more appealing play, and that's bumping a wall and slamming right into a blue shell.
And right now they're throwing it out, man. Batter Cookie in third place, but they've got 2 mushrooms to their name. This is a very, very close battle. Everybody's battling for supremacy. I did not realize that the first rule of Saturday Night Speedway was that we don't talk about Saturday Night Speedway, because this is straight up Fight Club right now for first place.
Oh, 1,000%. Really, all of these competitors keeping it close for the first place finish. And we're going to be seeing Kart Bros going for that shortcut that I mentioned momentarily, just moments ago. Unfortunately, was not able to land on that boost panel to get themselves into a better spot. Now, pod number 1, we're going to have Batter Cookie currently leading the pack from the rest of the competition. We have Ash Bros with that mushroom trying to get around that boomerang. Remember, they also nerfed the boomerang as well.
They did.
And it's actually been a great change.
It has
I was
been.
playing a little bit online recently, and you're seeing it's a lot harder to land. They got rid of the homing device type thing going on with it. So before, it would actually curve itself and hit the competition basically for you like a red shell. And now it's a lot more difficult to line up as we do have Batter Cookie almost lapping the competition there.
And he did everybody a favor by taking out that Logan, a.k.a. Banana, that was sitting there as Ash Bros comes in second and Bobby in third place. Race number 2 of qualifier number 3 in the books. Looking good right now. Batter Cookie, always a competitor, but I'm liking Ash Bros in that second place finish, man. Yo, they keep showing up and showing out.
I mean, I'm curious to see and hear about what is the Switch 2 kind of situation when it comes to who has it what day and who has JJ Bros' Switch 2 the other days. Unless they have their own, which could be possible. Nintendo's actually got to shout them out, doing a phenomenal job keeping things stocked up on the Switch 2 end so that the scalpers, they're not winning this fight
Good.
at all.
I hate that secondary market. Man, during COVID, when the new PSs came out and the new Xboxes came out, and you couldn't get one, and then people are selling them for like $5,000, $2,000, all these crazy prices being bandied about on eBay. It's like, hey, be patient, everybody.
Why do we have to pay Shint?
Well, because at some point, the game systems will come out.
Yeah.
And you know what? The prices go back to normal. They were still hard to get for quite a little while, and I didn't understand
the
why.
PS5 was like 2 years of non-stop outages because we had that whole chip shortage, but Nintendo came in clutch. They knew exactly. I don't even. Oh, and we don't get the random. It was on, you know. So let's just. We got another 3-lap track. I'm okay with it.
All right, I'm
But-
okay with it. Desert Hills. Yeah, 3-lap track. Let's go.
But also, the reality is that random has a favoriting of the 3 laps that are being selected anyways, that you have the selection of. So random did have a chance to pick this anyways. It's
All
not
right.
like they pressed plus and intentionally chose this track.
All right, Batter Cookie definitely bagging here, definitely backing. They're pretty much the same thing, falling all the way back into 24th place. And they are going to get their shroom on. And that secondary, oh, they've got 6 shrooms to their name. They are going to be going fast and furious, minus Vin Diesel right now. They're in 20th place. They're still backing. They're not putting the pedal to the metal. I don't understand why, but you know what? I am not as good of a player as Batter Cookie by a long shot, so I'm not going to second guess their knowledge.
Got that red shell on standby, passing the cow. Still no one repping the cow, unfortunately.
I do every single race.
I get that the lightweight characters are good and they handle better, but they are not the cow.
Right now, JMG in third place, letting that red shell fly. They lose one, they get another, and they get dealt
That's
a
the
green.
bot that sniped them with the green, by the way.
Oh, the bots got nerfed, but they still can snipe from downtown. Little Bit Psycho sees Zeus and gets nothing but lightning for their troubles.
I absolutely love also with the lightning now that the rain comes out afterwards. I think that's an amazing detail. And Shock being exponentially easier to use in this game to make an impact in your race. So if you're able to go back and grab some Shock, you'll be able to catch up way faster than it is in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Speaking of faster, Batter Cookie all the way from 24th place to 2nd place right now. Seeing first place right in front of them. They've got this one mushroom left, and they're going to utilize it when they can. They're going to take their time with it.
Yep, you got that shortcut coming up.
It's coming up. They're going to use it right here.
Boom! Going to be able to go right through it. Going to be able to pop that coin block, get themselves up to 20 coins now, and take the lead. No red shell on the way. No blue shell. No shock. No nothing. Cargar Bros only has a green shell. Got to duke it out. Got to be careful. Gets the draft at the last second.
Cargar Bros with a 2nd place finish.
No, third.
Third. What happened?
Someone passed him, and it was
Bobby.
Was able to get a nice mushroom right to the side route and got themselves a 2nd place finish.
That's how you do it right there, Bobby. He's got a smile on his face because he knows what he just did. Good job, man, taking Car Bros down into 3rd place. But that's how you do it. Race number 3.
That is how you do it.
It's Saturday night, and I feel all right. Yeah, Bobby, you're up on it. Oh, thumbs down.
That's
and
not a very...
Immortal, don't steal his shtick. You're not
not
allowed to steal his shtick. Don't do that.
Thumbs down is very unappealing, by the way.
Yeah, you know, maybe we should make like a banana and
split.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, you
I'm
want to
taking
give
my
us a
phone, my
thumbs down,
bat, and
man.
I'm going home. You want to give us thumbs down? We want all thumbs up. We're Hacksaw Jim Duggan up here. Whoa! I need a 2x4. Anybody get it? No?
No.
Okay, 80s
All right.
wrestling reference.
No.
It's okay. It's all right.
Is it all right?
It's
You're
going to
my
be
left.
okay.
But you're to my left, so it's all left.
Oh, man, you are so very literal sometimes. All right, here we go.
I thought I was Pidgey.
No, not today.
Oh, I'm so literal.
I'm a
today.
banana.
And I'm so literal. Nice to meet y'all. We're getting ready for the final race of qualifier number 3. Then we'll be able to tell you who has made it forward and who hasn't. Remember, top 24 is moving forward in this tournament. You'll get 6 more races to your time. Mario Bros Circuit.
Let's
not
go.
Mario Circuit.
But Mario Bros.
Yes.
The JJ Bros and Car Bros and Ash Bros.
And
Mario
Kart
Kart Bros.
A lot of
Mario
bros
Circuit
coming
whatever.
in here today,
Yo, it's
honestly.
pop your collars, because all my friends got the same haircut. It's a bro night.
Everyone's got a perm these days. You know, it's popular.
Here we go, race number 4 of 4. Batter Cookie right now, just doing what they do, just being all crazy.
You gotta wait. You know,
Yeah.
they nerf the bots. They take a lot longer to pass the first item set. So if you're trying to bag and just grab some good items, it takes a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's going to take some time. Car Bros was in first place, and the rest of the pack found him all the way
That's all
back.
bots.
That's all bots?
That's
that
all
whole
bots.
pack of trouble
That's
with bots?
1, 2, 3, 4 bots in the front
And they
running.
say AI isn't taking over the world. I beg to differ.
I think that's just a lot of people bagging, to say the least. I would imagine if the bots are doing work, Kamek item coming out. If you haven't unlocked it on your Switch, congratulations. You got a Goomba, one with 2 eyebrows, unlike mine. We got Ash Bros here in 18th place.
I stole that eyebrow. I'm never giving it back.
I would imagine. You know what? You need a little bit of work there. Get some filler on those eyebrows.
Ash Bros doing the monster truck thing and squashing the competition.
And then the Kamek item putting some hazards on the road. I would say they could have gone even crazier or added the Wonder Mushroom. I feel like this game has just unlimited potential for DLC if they wanted to add new items, new mechanics, whatever they want to do. I really want it to be an actual Mario Kart world of content.
Yeah, I want an entire world, please. Not just you know, give me GTA mixed with Mario Kart. Let's get crazy, Nintendo.
That's what I'm saying. Get rid of the P blocks. Give me a P Glock.
Yeah, give me a Glock, baby. That was
No.
good. Good job, man.
No.
You didn't even go there. But you found it.
I did.
You found it.
I didn't want to, but
All right.
hopefully, sorry Nintendo, but Batter Cookie here in 7th place, going to have that star. Let's see how they're going to utilize this into this 3rd lap. Sees the bomb, gets right around it, pops it, locks it, chains it into the item set, tosses those forward, going to be able to go right on this grind rail. One of the faster routes like you're seeing, going to be able to take that line into 1st place. Will they be able to hold on to it? They do!
Oh, they do! Batter Cookie first
It's
place.
that easy, especially on a route.
JMG in 2nd place, and 3rd place goes to...
Pod number
Number
9.
Yo, great name.
Stretch.
Pod number. Oh, that's Stretch. All right,
Stretch.
good. I was gonna say I was about to make a bunch of pod number 9 jokes. I
Hey.
don't know where it was.
And look
Potion
at this
number
scores.
9.
Look at these scores.
Oh my gosh!
36, 35, 34, 32, 31, 30, 38, 24, 12. Oh my.
So close.
That is insane. We're going to be seeing a lot of those competitors booting out some of the players on the cutting room floor. That's going to be quite interesting.
Make it like Bruce the Barber
And remember,
Beefcake.
there's only going to be, I think, like 2 competitors who don't make it forward if
Yeah.
I can do math right, potentially. So we'll see who's going to be making it forward momentarily. That was the last race of qualifier number 3. Now we got semifinals 1 coming up momentarily.
Yeah, semifinals. Remember, the top 6 players from semifinals will get into the grand finals and get a little piece of that cake, baby. And the cool part about it in semis, if you finish at first place, what do you get, Pidge?
You get some cash money.
No, you get to
I'm
ban a
joking,
track.
I'm joking.
I know. It's not a good joke, but it's still there.
It's there.
Hey, we
yes,
cash
banning
it
a
in.
track is going to be just as important as winning money because you're going to be able to impact a lot of these favorite racers.
Right.
You've been here week after week after week. You
Fortress.
know. Yes. Get rid of Airship Fortress for the love of God. It's a great track, but is it fun enough to race on 15 times in one tournament? No, I would say get rid of it. Let yourself have more opportunities to have tracks that have shortcuts to get yourself back in the race.
Hey, too legit to quit. Let's see those scores. Let's find out who is too legit in the last round and who will be moving on to semifinals.
Batter Cookie with a perfect 60. Ash Bros in second place with 40 points. You're going to be seeing a drop off there by 20 to first place. JMG in third. Great finish for themselves. Great to have that up and coming talent, the young blood, being able to come out and really perform. We got Little Bit Psycho with 35 points. Car Bros with 34. Stretch in 6th with 32. Bobby in 7th with 31 points. Don't know what went on there. Trigacy going to be there in 8th place with 30 points, and Kit with 11 in 9th place. Remember, even if you didn't do too well, we will be able to tell you if you made it into semifinals momentarily and see who's our top 24 competitors.
And before we get to semifinals, we will get to the final round, round number 3 of trivia. Yeah, get your brain game on. Let's see who's strong and who can throw down. Man, we've got 1 round left. How have you been doing with the trivia? Has it been racking
I
your
know
brain?
all the answers, Logan.
I
Little
know
did you
most
know.
of them. Yeah, that's because you got an answer sheet, bro.
Yeah, an answer sheet. Where is that, by the way?
I don't see it yet.
I would like that, please, while we go. But I do believe we have our top 24 racers. Not yet, actually. Oh. All right, we got the last trivia coming up. Talking about trivia, we're going to be giving out those last 5 questions. So if you got your sheets, bring them out, get your pen out, and start writing into your answer sheet and try to figure out who is going to be our winner for trivia here today.
Go ahead,
I'm taking
Pidgey.
the first one. Hold on, is this right? I'm on 3. You moved them backwards, didn't ya? You sabotaged me. Double or nothing. Round 3. In this round, all answers are worth 2 points. If you write an incorrect answer, you will receive 0 points for all of round 3. Leave it blank if unsure. So
Ooh.
double or nothing. We're doing
The
a little bit of
stakes are
family
raised,
feud
dude.
type beat
Yeah,
here.
the stakes are raised right now.
All right.
Here we go.
How many people know?
No.
When does 9 plus 5 equal 2?
It's a thinker.
When does 9 plus 5 equal 2? What is the tallest mountain in the world above sea level?
Ooh.
What is the tallest mountain in the world above sea level? Well, what about the D, E, F, G, H, I, K, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z level?
Oh, man. Wow. All right, here we go. Question number 3 of the last round of trivia round number 3. In The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, what is the name of the volcanic mountain near Kakariko? I can never say this right. I can never do that right.
Kakariko.
Kakariko, thank you. Kakariko Village. It even made me nuts
No,
when
it's
I
Rico. Rico.
Kakariko?
Yeah, Rico.
Even playing the game made me angry. What is the name of Bowser's floating vehicle seen across multiple titles in Super Mario Universe? And I will go back to question number 3 real quick. In The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, what is the name of the volcanic mountain near
Kakariko.
Village. There you go. And question number 4 was, what is the name of Bowser's floating vehicle seen across multiple titles in the Super Mario universe? And question number 5, last question of trivia today. In the Animal Crossing franchise, what is the name of the mole character who gets angry when you forget to save the game? In the Animal Crossing franchise,
I should know
what
these.
is the name of the mole character
so long.
who gets angry when you forget to save the game? Boom, trivia's done.
It's been so long. Animal Crossing New Horizons, more like old Horizons that never get seen the light of day ever again. Unfortunate blunder of that game, but at least it got us through COVID. We got to give it props for that. Granted, I do believe they could have gone and done so much more with Animal Crossing New Horizons, but unfortunately, Nintendo
A lot of
says,
people love that game.
Pocket Edition has more content in it than New Horizons, which is crazy to think about. The mobile game had more stuff to do than the actual Switch release title, which I don't know. I had a lot of fun with it, especially it got us through COVID. You know, instead of doing yard work, you did yard work on your island, and you can't beat it, you know? It was a lot of fun.
And you know what's a lot of fun? Trivia. Raise your hands. Put your hands in the air. Somebody will be by to pick up your sheets. And remember,
Beep.
if you're still
Beep.
looking at it,
Left turn.
put those phones
Or
down.
just like a right turn.
Put those phones down and get somebody to come by, collect your sheet. We will give you the winners the winner, I should say, right before grand finals. So we'll find out who's in a little bit of that cashish for having a strong brain game.
And we got on deck racers for semifinals number 1. We got Batter Cookie, Sir 9, Immortal, Kiro, Ash Bros, Mr. Scooty, JMG, Jaguars, Stretch, X-Mac, 702 Yoshi Wizard, and Starbucks G.I. Joe. I told you that 19
You called
points
it. You called
was
it.
enough.
You called it, bro.
And that's going to be your first
Good
semifinalist. 6 more races. You're able to pick a track. And the way to do that is you press the plus button, and you'll be able to look at all the tracks you're able to select from. So press the plus button and select a track. 3-lap track only for this semis. So press the plus button, look at all of the beautiful tracks you're able to pick from.
All right, here we go, Pidgey. We'll be back with semifinals number 1 in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. That's Pidgey. I'm Logan Summit.
Bananagan.
I'm Bananagan. Oh, I like it. Let's go with that. I'm going to need a new name tag, and we'll be back in just a bit. It is Saturday Night Speedway.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they got. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change.
What's going on? It's your man, Aussie Champion. Oh my goodness, I am so excited. Today, I present to you the Eureka Ergonomic Relay Race in the Hype Tunnel. Tag a creator you think could beat Aussie at this race right here. I'm talking running down to the chairs. You gotta bring one up, then ride it back. Get the other one, bring it up, ride it back, and then you have to run up and hit the buzzer. That's gonna set your time in. We're gonna have a leaderboard. Who do you think's gonna beat the champ? 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, sports mode. There we go. Line. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. Yeah. Stop. 29:48. Great. See you on the track. Hey there, username taken fan.
Welcome back to the one, the only, the best Mario Kart LAN around. We are currently getting ready for semifinals number 1.
And what do you get to do in semifinals number 1?
Race on actual tracks. We're going to be seeing 3-lap tracks in this game. We're going to be seeing now no intermissions, no routes, whatever you want to call it. We're going to be seeing a little bit of action on these 3-lap tracks. No routes, no intermissions, whatever you want to call it, no more. Ban it out. You got to press the plus button to get it going.
Press that plus button and get it down. Man, semifinals is where we turn up the heat. We turn it up, not all the way, because that's grand finals, but it does get quicker, it does get better, and more action-packed in semifinals. Man, we see these racers week in, week out, and a lot of these racers we see have some new names to it. We haven't seen Stretch before. We haven't seen X-Mac. We haven't seen Yoshi Wizard, Starbuck, G.I. Joe. These are all new players here. Ash Bros is pretty new as well. And here we go. Man, we're going to get it underway, and it is going to be absolutely awesome. Remember, the top 6 competitors will automatically move on to the grand finals, and the number 1 spot, just like Ludacris said, we'll be getting to ban a track.
Yes, we will. And they're already ready in the Hype Tunnel. HyperX Arena. These are going to be your semi-finalists. Number 1, top 6 moves forward. Top 6 gets in the money. And top 6 will be duking it out no matter what your age is. Young, old, or otherwise. You're going to be able to go on stage and compete on the biggest esports stage known to man.
Yes, it is the biggest stage in the entire world. Very least here in Vegas. We are live at the HyperX Arena inside of the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel and Casino.
And we are going to be seeing a lot of returning competitors. And like you said, the new names, the new bloods in this game is going to be the determining factor, especially last week. We saw a ton of new talent going on right here, right now, as we do have them getting on stage, getting prepared, and getting ready for this first semi-finals.
Yes, it is going to be the first semi out of 2 before we get to the grand finals. And here we go. It will be exciting. I wish we had a tail of the tape and maybe even like a standoff. You know what? I want to get this all boxing and MMA. I mean, that is the lifeblood of Vegas.
It really, really is. And honestly, to have an entire situation like this where you're able to just put in a little bit of time and now you're 6 races away of making money playing a video game. And we do these tournaments week after week. Granted, not next week because we have an event going on, but week after week we have $1,000 for Friday Frag, $700 for Speedway, along with Marvel Rivals. Also, we're going in person and online, where you're going to be able to join wherever you are in a 6-stack. So learn about how you can get involved with that as well. Marvel Rivals still in a phenomenal game with unlimited content coming up.
Yeah, and the way that you get involved is by simply going and joining the Discord. If you just join the Discord, you are ready to rock and roll, and you have your finger on the pulse of the community. That's right. You can find out all the cool stuff that we are doing here, and you can even save yourself a little bit of that cash moolah by signing up early. If you do that, sign up early, boom, save yourself a little bit of that cash. Come on down and have some fun. Remember, it's a community affair. It's a family affair. And this is one of the best communities around.
Oh, yeah. No matter what your age is, no matter what you're doing, you're going to be able to come out and support this scene. There's so much money on the line that we're going to be actually giving out week after week. I mean, we've had 249 of these, so if we do a little bit of math.
No, I'm not taking off my shoes right now. We do not need to do any math.
Okay, don't take off your shoes. You already have your banana out. You don't need to strip it anymore. We can just do 249 and then times 700. Let's just say we'll round down $170,000 throughout the years of Mario Kart
kidding me?
Here at the arena.
That's a house, not a good one here in Vegas, but it's still a house nonetheless. Houseboat, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, where else can you say that they've given out over $100,000 of esports money? And that's just for Mario Kart alone.
alone, right? Just Mario Kart. Forget about Friday Frags, $1,000 prize pool right there. I mean, we're giving out at least $52,000 a year, right?
I mean, that's absolutely insane. I mean, I would say a year. It's because, you know.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm trying to build it up. You know, work with me here,
Hey,
all right,
you
kid?
know what?
I'm
We
just
have already built it up.
I'm
think
just a
it's
dude in a
viable-
banana suit trying to pull this off, all right?
It is actually insane to think about that. You might be actually right if we do the math.
Yeah.
That we've been doing $1,000 every single week for Fortnite and across 52 weeks. I mean, that's kind of insane to say, hey, we're giving out $52,000 in those 52 weeks potentially. I mean, nowhere else is doing it like the HyperX Arena. Thanks to Allied Esports allowing this to happen.
Thank you, Allied Esports. We appreciate you. You are our esports daddy. This is where we make the esports.
Yes, it is. And to come out, just take a few hours of your time. And if you are parking in this area, by the way, you can just take your car out, come right back around, and save you some cash on that parking, by the way. So we give you a little bit of time between matches to give you a chance to even save money on that parking as well. As we do see, not Bobby, this is Sir Nine, yawning, looking a little tired.
Seriously?
They
A little
can't
worse
be
for
yawning
wear?
during Moo Moo Meadows.
Bring out the cow. Bring me the beef. Where's the beef? It's right here, Moo Moo Meadows. And you know what? I love to see it. We got the cow, baby. I can't wait to see him do a trick.
One of the best things about this is that one, Moo Moo and the cow loadout actually has the fastest time on this track because this is a dirt track, so characters have hidden stats based on what these characters have hidden stats based on what the track is.
All right, right now, pod number 10 is in 9th place. 10th place, falling all the way back. And Batter Cookie is in 12th place with that crown on because they got that first place finish right now. But they are bagging this track right now. And you know what, Batter Cookie, every time I'm like, oh, I wouldn't bag like that, Batter Cookie ends up getting first place. So I am not going to put it past them. I am not going to take that stuff away from Batter Cookie. As JFG hits, no, that's a pros. That's a pros right there, not JFG. They hit a little bit of that love, but they've got the star on, and they've got 3 mushrooms to boot.
Yes, they do, and those 3 mushrooms with the Ice Flower, new item as well. It's basically a fire flower, does the same exact thing from Hero here. Going to be avoiding that bowl, and now going into this 3rd lap, they're going to have a lot of coins with that coin block up to 20, maxing it out. So they're going to be doing
Hammer time!
speedy, hitting 5 competitors with those hammers. Shot comes out, Batter Cookie loses their golden mushroom, and they're going to be dropping spots.
Yeah, and they weren't able to hit that grind if that was even what they were going for, but they just got left in the dust right now. Sir 9 is 6th place. That Bullet Bill coming by on the left side, just a bit outside, missing them Car Bros. No, that's Mr. Scooty in 1st place with an air horn and a dream.
Got that air horn, going to see that coin shell coming on right down the middle of the track, but they don't have to worry about it. Shy Guy right behind them. Will they be able to outrun him is the question. They don't even got the meta. They got the Daisy. They got the cart. They're going to be running. They're driving. They're not even drifting. They popped the air horn a little early, but it doesn't even matter. Driving in a straight line, they are able to grab a 1st place finish.
And that is how you get it done right there. Mr. Scooty able to come in 1st place, and that is in the books right there. Race number 1, semifinal number 2. My banana's looking a little worse for wear right now.
Can't believe they slipped into 1st place like that. I couldn't even imagine a more unappealing looking banana right now.
Don't slip. I'm not a joke. Take me seriously, for real.
Yeah, you got.
I've gone limp.
Gotta. That's not what you want to hear. When a man's
true.
got his banana out, you don't want to hear that.
All right, moving right along. Moving right along.
We're going to be moving right along into the 2nd race. Congratulations to Mr. Scooty. Going to be seeing them grab that 1st place, 15 points in the bag. We're going to be having that happen consistently sometimes where, hey, some of these tracks front runner heavy. If you don't have a mushroom to pass them up, they're not going to be able to slip on by and really peel ahead if you're able to do what you got to do.
Yeah, it's all about mass appeal today because that's what we're talking about. Oh, so many banana jokes.
I know, the same
So little time.
We'll think of something new eventually, but
one of these years we'll get up to our puns.
one of my favorite parts about just waiting for the map selection is that you're able to do this.
Oh,
Look
rewind.
out, rewind, and just looking at the bitty buggies. Y'all running right into them. No.
What did they ever do to you?
No.
What did they ever do to you?
He
Leave the
literally
biggie buddies alone.
rewound. He said, I'm gonna rewind this real fast just to murder a family of bitty buggies.
Yeah.
But we're gonna be seeing a Rainbow Road.
That was definitely premeditated.
3 minutes and it's down to 56 seconds
Oh,
on
let's
that
go.
time trial. Like I said before, it's a front runner track, and now there's new shortcuts that have been discovered that I know for a fact we're not going to be seeing here today. They are insane.
Race number 2 of 6 and semifinal number 1 is on the way. And here we go. It's Ribbon Road, and you know what? It's such a wide Ribbon Road.
A ribbon road that isn't a ribbon road, that is a ribbon road. Unfortunately, I wish it was Ribbon Road because this is a track, like you said, it's wide. I can't, it's crazy to me that on any other track you're going to be seeing them fall off more than on Rainbow Road.
Yeah, you know what? This Rainbow Road is the easiest
The
Rainbow
fraud.
Road. Yeah, it's one of the easiest tracks in the game, in my humble opinion.
It really is.
And
actually.
it does get cool there.
I mean, there's some great shortcuts that you can do that really ups the difficulty on this track, but unless you're learning them, I really don't think we're going to be seeing them.
No, we haven't seen them for the most part.
No, not at all, actually. And for the most part, you're going to be seeing these competitors. If they're in first place, they don't have to worry about a line at all. But we're seeing that Boomerang back at the triple greens. Boomerang throwing it forward, trying to hit a mortar.
Now, we just saw the track make like a banana and split. Which track do you go, the right or the left?
I like the right side. I do believe it's the faster route. I haven't looked at the time trial, and I don't think I will time trial this track. As you're going to be seeing Ash Bros, they were in a star,
yeah.
and the competitor in front of them popped the air horn, but they bounced on
Off the top of
them
their head.
while they're in the plane.
It's tricky to rock around, That's right on time. It's tricky.
It's tricky. Immortal shock dodges in second place with the Mega Mushroom, going to have the red shell, able to throw it at first, potentially. We'll be seeing when they're going to go for it. You got to plan it out properly because there could be a situation where you're in the sky and Lakitu is going to bring you a little bit farther back, but Kiro's here in fourth place, going to be able to grab a nice bomb. Will they go for the snipe is the question. No, they do not.
No, they do not. Right now, we're checking out G.I. Joe, and they are moo-mooing it up as they're throwing. They've got lots of... No! Moo-moo, where'd you go? Oh, man.
Ash Bros,
that milk has gone bad.
Oh, my goodness.
Check the expiration date.
Going to be dropping off the face of the Earth, and now they got to go to the space station, get themselves
I love this,
right
by
back
the way.
up.
How beautiful is this? Bro?
It's so cool. I mean, like, the grandiose of this track is what appeals to me, but I actually unintentionally saying that. But I just wish it was more difficult, that they had more shortcuts, that they had more things for you to really do on this track. There's no grind rails, there's no wall mechanics. They got so engrossed in making it the most visually stunning Rainbow Road, but mechanically, not much to it.
No, not much to it. Sir 9 right now in fourth place and using those mushrooms to boost themselves. JMG's got that golden mushroom and they're popping it, locking and dropping it. Remember, you can spam the golden mushroom, but do not spam the singular shrooms. They do not help you out that way. Hero in the air, waving their hands like they just don't care. In third place with 3 red shells and a beautiful, beautiful star. Dusty, this is so trippy, man.
Yeah,
Yo, man, this is so trippy, bro.
So cool. I love it. Then you got the Rainbow Road on the side. You got Donkey Kong up there from DK Spaceport. You got Hero with triple reds. It doesn't get better than this when it comes to a track like this. We got Immortal here in second place. They've got everything they need to succeed, but like I said before, first place is running away with it at this point.
Yeah, Batter Cookie looking so clean, so fresh, and so under control right now. I mean, you just never, and by the way, he might have got a haircut because I can see his eyes today.
I think so. Their hair looking a little bit less in front of their eyes.
Yeah, exactly. JMG right now in 7th place, popping that shroom. Now, does it actually give you a boost in the air?
Oh, 100%. I would have waited
right?
on that bullet build just a little bit longer, though. Especially like you're seeing, you got some off-road coming up in this next section. So they could have saved a little bit extra time, but Batter Cookie's going to be able to just run in first place, not worry about a thing. Kamek's on the way, but Immortal is also on the way with the triples, but it doesn't even matter. They're going to be able to pass that finish line without even a single struggle. Jaguars here in third place, going to have that single mushroom, pops it, locks it, and Bullet Bill on the way.
Big.
Still grabs fourth place, but Sir Nine almost passing third at the last second.
But did not. Ended up in fourth place. Jaguars in third. Getting it done. Confirmed race number 2 of semifinal number 1 done. It's in the books. That is one
How
of
was
the
your
longer
nap,
races.
Logan?
I know, right, man? You know, I was able to catch up on my sleep. I even hit REM sleep at one point, I think.
Yeah, I thought you were sleepwalking for apparently a sleep talking.
Sleep talking, yeah. You know what?
least.
I've had ex-girlfriends tell me I speak Russian in my sleep. I have never known Russian, so I don't know how I can make that happen in my sleep. But please.
How do they know Russian?
Well, one of my ex-girlfriends was Russian.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like that. She's from Russia.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Really? Really? That's where you stop me out of all the stories you've heard me tell you. It's the fact that I dated a Russian is where you're like, no, I would have gone with Russian mail order bride, but you didn't go there. Let's move on back to Saturday Night Speedway.
Back to it. We're done with Rainbow Road. It cannot be selected again. If you do,
Thank you.
You're banned. You're out. You lose your spot in Grands automatically. But we're gonna have Airship Fortress. Some we can't be picking Moo Moo Meadows again either. So you gotta remember, no repicks. But we are going to Wario Shipyard.
Yes, we are. We're going to the shipyard. It's kind of a ghost shipyard, right? It's kind of a spooky shipyard. Kind of Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? And remember, they're coming to Fortnite, right?
Yes, they are.
For
Scooby-Doo and the gang going to be coming to Fortnite for their Nightmares map. And Wario Shipyard, no better spot to be talking about Halloween, because I would not want to live here. But I really hope we're able to see what Batter Cookie's going to be doing here. Will they go for the shortcut? They don't. The shortcut's on the right side.
It's on the right-hand side.
Yep, and you're seeing them boom. Multiple competitors going for it. 3 of them going to overtake Batter Cookie. Batter Cookie
didn't even budge, didn't even raise an eyebrow at that. Batter Cookie was like, nah, it's cool, bro. Look at Immortal, wall riding, and then getting that grind on and then bumping that tree, and now they've got a bomb behind them. Let's see if it goes boom to shake the room, and it does!
Oh, they're getting absolutely Mario Karted. That's what we're here. That's what we signed up for. Drop it all the way down, 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 down. As now we got Ash Bros in first place, going on to that nice hole there, and going to be able to land both of those shortcuts. They have been practicing. They put in the time.
Yes, indeed, they have. Ash Bros.
I thought they were going to fall off the track.
No, right after you gave them all those compliments, but they are in first place and they're sitting pretty. We've seen Ash Bros make their first grand finals last week. Immortal using a little rock, not really a wall ride, but a rock ride.
A rock ride, just like we've seen on DK Mountain and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. A little bit of the same vibe, but not really. But we got Ash Bros going for the shortcut. They do. They're able to land that. Boom. Almost lands it off the palm tree, and then you'll get that additional boost as well. But they're going to be getting passed up by someone who was able to land that shortcut, and backed by the triple reds. Batter Cookie takes over first place and holds on to that lead as they get that coin block in first, gets themselves a nice 17 coins up to 19 and going for the next shortcut.
Immortal's got 20, and by the way, that's why Batter Cookie doesn't show any emotion, because he knows it's just a matter of time until they can get right back up into the mix.
Oh, 100%. Ash Bros right behind him as well. Batter Cookie going for the palm tree. They land it off the rock, and you're going to be able to go off to this left side for the boost panel. Boom, shakalaka. You're going to be able to keep your lead ahead and looking good so far. Will they be able to go for this pipe rail? They're holding the charge, and they go.
No! He misses it, and he hits the rock, and the rock says, "Why are you bothering me, kid?"
And they're not going to be able to change the hierarchy of the DC universe here today. Batter Cookie is not going to be able to get even a farther lead than they already have right here, right now. Immortal going to be able to go for the doubles and potentially take out Batter Cookie in first place. No, doesn't grab any red shells, so now first going to be even a little bit more secure. Gets their triple greens, ghosted away. Mushroom in hand, but it's not going to be enough to stop Batter Cookie's run.
Batter Cookie with another first place finish, getting it done for race
Oh!
number 3 of 6. Immortal!
You saw that.
I did! I saw it! Immortal getting it done right there, coming in second place. Tell everybody what happened as Jackie Warren comes in third.
They were on the wall. Blue Shell after him had the mushroom and mushroom dodge off while they're wall riding, as the words are coming out of my mouth momentarily.
Well, you can't believe that it happened.
Yeah, I really couldn't. I thought I didn't even notice the blue shell on the minimap. They were able to just ride the wall, blue shell dodge while they were on the wall and pass the finish line. There we go. That's the sentence.
There you
Thank
go. Up
Brain.
top. Up top. You got it. Boom.
Boom.
Let's go.
I thought you were going to take your hand away.
No. I was going to give you that because you really struggled through it. I almost want to hug it out right now because you were really
But
working
you're very
for that.
sweaty right now.
Oh,
Thank you very
I'm
much.
super sweaty. I know. How you like that? you want to smell the suit?
I'm
No, you
good.
don't.
I'm good.
This is like Robert Downey
Smell a
Jr.
little Ron
when he
over
gets out of
here.
the Iron Man suit. That can't smell good.
No, it
Just
cannot. I could.
Does
only
Jarvis
imagine.
clean that?
I would imagine. I would hope so. Apparently, he's got a restroom in there too.
Oh,
you
that's
saw that.
nice.
You saw that in Iron Man 2, by the way.
Yeah, we did.
And one of the best parts is that in the open world, for a lot of these shortcuts, you're able to practice them and try to learn where do you have to line yourself up at in these moments. And the rewind feature being one of the best things that they added in this game, in my opinion.
And we're seeing it right there. Players being able to work on their game in IRL, as the kids like to say, right here at Saturday Night Speedway, under the lights, on the stage. But now is not the first time to do something that you've never tried before. Don't do that. Stick with what got you here.
Yeah, stick with what's working for you. Granted, we know the baby blooper, we know the Mach Mike,
Right.
Rob, whatever is going to be the meta with these lightweight characters, but you're seeing people succeed, especially like Yoshi, on that side. If something works for you, don't let it sway you away from these different cart loadouts. But you're seeing the standard cart surrounded by baby bloopers.
And here we go. Race number 4 of 6 semifinal number 1. Let's see if everybody tricks off of the wall right
There we
here.
go.
Oh, Immortal missed it. Oh, man. He tried to hit it and quit it, but he just couldn't get it. And here we go. Batter Cookie in first place. And they are grinding like Tony and the Hawk. Oh,
Misses
they
it,
missed
though.
it, though. You got to land so very securely up there. It's a little bit crazy.
Turn 9 also going to be duking it out here. Has the mushroom. Going to get that draft. Hopping their way forward. Gets around it. And now going to be able to pop that mushroom. Goes into this first place run. But remember, Shock and Blue Shell. Still those things that are in the game that can ruin Sir Nine's battle. Triple greens right behind him. Avoids one green. Will they be able to avoid the next two? They are
Oh,
not
my gosh.
able to do that.
We call this game 70% skill, 30% luck, and that 30% luck can turn into bad luck before you know it. First place right now with Immortal, a hope and a dream, and that's not going to work, but they've got the star in their back, so they are able to make up some time. Batter Cookie has fallen back into 6th place, but they're grinding, they're doing it. Let's see if they can catch it this time, and they do. They got 3 mushrooms, 4 speed. Let's see him get up all the way to 5th, 4th, 5th, 3rd. It's back and forth like a ping pong match right now.
Yeah, Logan, what kind of time are they making up there? Like 3,200 hours?
Yeah, about that.
All right, gotcha. Ashras Bros here in 4th place.
Maybe 6, 7, I don't know.
Did you missed what just happened there. They're back green, and they had one singular banana, and it protected them, and it got sniped off the right
It's
side
all
of
about the
themselves.
banana Logans.
It really is. You have conjured them into existence, and you are protecting the competitors quite well, Logan.
I am making it a factor. The banana is a factor. It's the Logan factor.
Are you sponsored or something?
I am now. By Chiquita Banana. Scott's going to run in here and be like, are they paying us, bro? Here we go, Immortal in 2nd place. Let's see if they can get a wall ride off of that.
Immortal.
Oh! Didn't even see the green shell coming.
Off
Didn't
the
even
corner.
see it.
Batter Cookies keeping it classic, just like the olden days, and relying on the back green.
Is that the equivalent of pre-firing a corner?
Oh, 100%.
Right?
100%. As we're going to be seeing Sir Nine getting trailed out here, and now going to have to go the wide route. Batter Cookie with a very commanding first place finish.
Yeah, that's how you get it done. 2nd place, Jackie Juarez. 4 races done of 6 semifinal number 1 in the books. Immortal in 3rd place right there. I love all the pink on his bike. The pink and the purple and the aqua. Those are my colors, man.
I love it. I mean,
Well, my color's yellow today.
Yeah, I would say you're a little bit colorblind today if you're saying yellow is not your color. But that's one of the greatest things about this game, and something I was really appreciating, especially when I was watching it, everyone duke it out on this track, is really how much personality the characters have here comparatively to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because before, you had some great clippable moments with characters looking at each other like, what? But now, the expressions, the personality, and the animations on these characters, it's so much better. It's so fun. The graphics are so gorgeous. They're so beautiful. And week after week, I start to appreciate this game more and more and more, especially as everyone starts to get better and better at it. And you're seeing now the packs are getting closer and closer together.
They are, man. It's like a wolf pack right now, and they're all kind of rolling together. Yeah, I see it.
All the wolf pack right here.
We're rolling, and here we go. Thankfully, everybody has picked a track and there's no randoms up there. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, then we thankfully no intermission tracks. We have banned them for semifinals. So if it is, there's a repick.
No,
you can't be repicking a track.
Bad competitor. You should know better.
You got to figure out now who that was.
Because they get like minus 10 points or something.
Yes, they get very much a penalty to their score for the repick. And it is expressed that in the HyperX tunnel, we have our beautiful TOs explaining to these competitors that if you repick a track, you are going to get a penalty. It's not something that we just made up out of the blue. You got to pay attention to the tracks that were already picked.
Yeah, here we go. Immortal in 11th place. Everybody's bagging and just
Immortal and
Batter Cookies, definitely. Batter Cookie will bag a track even if you don't think it's baggable. He doesn't care.
Oh, we got 702 Wizard Yoshi going to be back in that green shell, getting a little speed for themselves. Gold rights around. Sir 9 back to green shell, fully shell on the way, and it hits Sir 9, which is going to allow 702 Yoshi to take over first place for the time being. And Umo Meadows, it can be a front run. Oh, you don't want to pop your air
not
horn.
Right there. Not right there. That's not where you wanted it.
They were scared of the coin shell.
Yeah, they got scared. They
popped the air horn for it rather than hold on to it.
It happens. You know what the equivalent for Fortnite is? Is when somebody's trying to heal and you just pop a couple shots at them and they have to put the heals away. Yep. They got scared and they put it away. I get it. I understand it. Moo Meadows, by the way. I don't get sick of seeing those cows. We've got all the bananas going out. A little bit of Logan for your life.
And now we got Mr. Scooty with double reds for your life as they're going to be able to toss it forward, but it goes to that bullet bill. Narrowly avoids that green shell bouncing off the wall. Has to pop the orange.
Yeah, so they didn't get crushed by the greens.
Yeah, great play there, and now going to be able to use that one. But remember, you got to check that back camera before you toss out your items, because if you don't, you're going to find yourself getting punished for just spamming items.
And that's one of the things we haven't seen as much. Yeah, go ahead.
The 2-for-1 special
2 for 1, right?
Going to be able to use 2 reds, take down one with the drag, throwing one forward, and then another competitor blasts right past Immortal, and they're able to utilize all 3 red shells. Hero's going to be able to take over first place, though, with that golden mushroom. Immortal's right here in second, and now getting passed up by another competitor who popped some double mushrooms through that shortcut. We're going to be seeing a Mega Mushroom Yoshi going to go squish him, bring him back down to 4th place. Batter Cookies in first. They're going to be able to have that green shell for defense, and I don't think anyone's going to be able to pass them. Kiro stuck. Jump over the green.
Yo, Kiro, what a move right there. He ollied over the shell. That's how you get it done. Sir 9 coming in 3rd place. Race number 5 of 6 is done. Semifinals 1 is almost in the books. 1 more race to go. Kiro, nice hop, skip, and a jump. That was high IQ. I love it.
High IQ indeed. The IQ is high, about at least 7 up there, as you're going to be able to utilize your items in the best way possible.
I just realized I can have some fun with this thing bouncing around. All right, anyways.
Yeah, no.
I'm silly. Hey, dude, I'm a 47-year-old grown man in a banana suit, and you don't want me to be silly? Too late, okay? Too late.
Yeah, you're already a banana. You're not silly.
All right. Well, let's go to the distinguished gentleman from the state of Nevada.
Knee slapper.
And I get up there and I'm like, let's be serious. No, stop laughing. Let's be serious. I deserve to be taken seriously.
I need you to show up to a business convention dressed up as the banana and yelling at everyone. I need to be taken seriously.
All right, so Evo 2 years ago, the Orange Man and I did a thing where we ran across the front of the big stage where I chased him in the banana suit and he was in a Cheeto suit, and we chased each other in front of the main stage at Evo. Want to know how you get kicked out of Evo, kids?
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it right there. They don't like that. They didn't kick us out, but they were none too pleased.
I would imagine that it's been 2 years now that you haven't watched that banana suit. That's all I've learned here today.
No, that's not true. I get this dry cleaned weekly. You don't know what I do in my spare time, and let's leave it at that.
Yeah, I can imagine that it's very appealing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we'll keep the joke coming all night.
Yeah,
We'll be here all night.
You know what? Somebody taught me comedy comes in threes, but apparently it comes in nines. Let's keep it up.
Well,
Here
maybe
we go.
keep it 10, Logan.
Sir 9 is in second place. See what I did there? Let's go.
Oh.
It is race number 6 and semifinal number 1. It's time to do or die.
Dandelion depths, and you might die in the depths as we are currently seeing Mr. Scooty in fourth place. Got the double item box, going to be able to grab some triple reds for their troubles. That's been the name of the game, along with some triple bananas. JMG got his stay safe here. Mr. Scooty right behind them with those triple reds. So if they back any of these bananas, they are getting punished.
Yeah, they need to keep all of these bananas. Yo, there's a crowd behind them too. We haven't seen competitors utilizing their back camera as much in these last couple of weeks as I'd like to see. We're seeing Yezi do it all the time, but that's why Yezi keeps winning.
100%. Starbucks G.I. Joe
I
going
love
to be
this.
popping the
I love this loadout.
You got the Koopa, you got the Bowser Jr. mobile
Right.
with the cow, looking menacing.
Yeah, dude. If I backed my camera and saw this thing coming up behind me, I'm like, move! I'm getting out the way, and the Bullet Bill is going to help them out. Bullet Bill, one of the best items in the games, and 702 right now has got that golden mushroom spam away. Batter Cookie with the crown on their head because they got first place last time, and they are currently still in first place this round.
Going to see Sir 9 popping it through the off-road. Doesn't give you that much of a distance breaker, but they're still right behind Batter Cookie, going for the item box, checking that back camera, misses the trick onto that first ramp. Will they be able to grab it on the second one? Ash Bros going to have that golden mushroom, going to be able to pop it, lock it, and try to pass this Toad right in front of them here in 5th place. Taking that trick, Green Shell getting back, going to be able to avoid that at least. Pops the mushroom through the off-road, but the Bullet Bill's a little bit faster than that.
Yeah, indeed. Bullet Bill does go fast. Oh my gosh, taking all those red shells away from Ash Bros. And Immortal is in 3rd place. They've got that mushroom. They're probably going to utilize it up here. They're going to keep it because water is for quitters. You don't want to use it here. I would say as they're going to get up onto this jump area, that's where they're going to use it.
Sir 9 here in 2nd place, still trailing right behind Batter Cookie. Doesn't have the lines as Batter does. They're going to be able to confirm that 1st place finish. Sir 9 going to be here in 2nd.
Oh, maybe! Maybe!
Bumps
Oh!
him! What a move to just turn just a little bit in front of Immortal and says, no, you're not passing me. Stay behind me.
And that is an unhappy Immortal right now. Don't come up those stairs. Don't come at us, bro. I don't want any of that. He Batter Cookie 1st place. Immortal put that controller down not so gingerly and walked away from his station very quickly.
Look at these scores right now.
Oh my gosh.
83 to 56. An absolute decimating performance, but I do believe Ash Bros was able to make it into grand finals here today.
Let's go, Ash Bros. Getting into grand finals. It's a battle of the bros to see who can finish better than the week before. Yeah, I'm Italian, all right? I do a little bit of this, that, and the other, all right?
No, it's
you know what? I should be directing airplanes, though.
That's the way to do it. You know what? I know they get paid well.
What if you got on an airplane and your steward came out like dressed as a banana? It was just like, all right, we're going to go over all the safety. Yeah, we're going to go over all the safety qualifications for this aircraft. And you're just sitting there, just never mention the fact that you're in a banana costume. Just act like it's a regular thing.
Yeah, honestly.
Like this is
sir,
what I dress as.
Sir, this is my outfit,
hey,
sir.
This is 2025. This is how I dress.
This is my uniform for today, sir, please.
You do you, I do bananas, all right? That's how we roll.
I think that would make my flight so much better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Spirit has a banana on their flight.
That's actually a good idea. Where are you to be Spirit's mascot?
Oh my gosh, I should be Spirit's mascot.
We got the scores, though. Let's see who's going to be cheering from the sidelines. And right now, we are going to be seeing Batter Cookie 1st place with 83 points. Immortal in 2nd with 56. Jaguars in 3rd with 55. Sir 9 in 4th with 50. Kiro in 5th with 45. Ash Bros going to get a spot again in grand finals. Imagine a world where JJ Bros and Kart don't make it in the next semifinals. They're going to be able to grab that spot, double their money out of the gates. Mr. Scooty missing out by 2 points. JMG G in 8th place by 31 points. 702 Yoshi Wizard in 9th with 28. Starbucks G.I. Joe in 10th with 24. X-Mac in 11th with 22. And Stretch in 12th with 16. Remember, we're not going to be back next week, but the week after, we will be here for Speedway 250, and you do not want to miss the costumes we're about to bring in.
No, we're going to break it out. We're going to look so fresh and so clean. And you know what? In chat, if there's a costume that you'd like one of us to wear, put it on in, and who knows, maybe you will get to see us in said costume. I already know what you want to dress up as. I'm not going to tell you yet, but trust me, he's going to look pretty in pink.
Ah, yeah, you already know it. And we got the racers on deck for the next semifinals. HyperX Arena, these are your semifinalists. Number 2, top 6 moves forward, and they will round out our final grand finalists. We've got the number 1 competitor in the house, Yezi, Zeke Cat, JJ Bros, Sloppy Gunner, Zovgo, Zol, Little Bit Psycho, Car Bros, Bobby, Trigacy, Keo 47042, Day, you are all in the next semifinal, so go get lined up, go get ready, learn the rules, no repicks, no intermissions or routes, whatever you want to call it, and get ready for those 3-lap tracks because this is going to be a spammy, lammy lobby.
Yeah, and we will be back in just a second. We're going to give you those...
You said we'll be back.
Dude,
in a few seconds.
I thought you were going to jump for a second. I was like, don't do it, bro. It'll get better tomorrow. All right, look, here's the deal. We're going to be back. We've got semifinal number 2 on the way. We've got trivia after that before we get into grand finals. Remember, top 6 moving on. This is Saturday Night Speedway under the lights, live at the HyperX Arena at the lovely and luxurious Luxor Hotel. Don't go anywhere. Semifinal number 2 coming at ya.
Hey there, username taking fans. Big news coming your way. We've been on an incredible journey, but it's time for us to level up. We're moving to our very own channel. Get ready for even more of the content you love, highlighting the real stories behind your favorite gamers, creators, and esports pros. Plus, we've got some surprises planned that'll blow your mind. So make sure you hit the subscribe button on our new channel, keep your notifications on, and join us for an amazing year of gaming, storytelling, and fun.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello? Mom, not right now. I'm gaming with the boys, okay? I'll call you later.
Hello and welcome back. I'm back and he's back because we are back with semifinals number 2. 6 more races, 3-lap tracks only, no routes, no intermissions, whatever you want to talk about it. We are getting ready to finalize our grand finalists.
Yes, we are, man. It's a little bump and grind up here in the booth because it's about to go down. That is not the Logan Banana Show.
Yeah, where I'm back and
it's
he's
the
back.
Logan Summit Show, but I'm Bananakin today, and that's Pidgey. And you know what?
I thought you said we are back. Come on, what are we doing here?
Out of all the jokes that you always bring up, oh man, that
was a good one.
No, that's the worst one. All right, are you ready for semifinals number 2? Because somebody's got to stop Yezi.
Well, no, I'm not ready. I'm Pidgey. Bo, I think they're already in the hype tunnel, getting ready, getting prepared, getting mentality ready, because this game is unrelenting. It's a force of nature, and these competitors are trying to change what nature is this whole semifinals number 2. Let's see how these competitors are going to duke it out. Money is on the line now.
Get hyped in the hype tunnel and HyperX Arena. Let your favorite competitors hear you. We've got Yezi in the back. Will somebody be able to stop him? I don't know, but we've got another player.
Trip him right now. Just kidding.
Who will not go down. Yo, Zavgo.
Huh? Zavgo, yo.
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 Zavgo.
Yo ho ho, when a bottle brass monkey, when a girl shakes her head, she sure gets funky. Here we go. I'm talking about Ziki Cat. I said Zavgo because it begins with a Z, and I am old and forgetful. But Ziki Cat is one of the main people that I think can definitely put a stop, a little wrench in the works of Yezi. But JJ Bros working it up. JJ Bros saw him at the break. And I said, wouldn't it be crazy if you didn't make it? And your brothers did. So it is a battle for the pros right now.
And you already got them already more stressed out. They talk about the nerves.
Yes.
That is the number one thing that's the most challenging to control when you're on this stage, paying to play here at the HyperX Arena. So you might have just psyched them out.
Well, did you see the look on Ash's face? Ash was locked in and not in a good way. He was getting a little bit shaky. So let's see if JJ Bros and Car Bros can have a little bit calmer of a time making their way into the grand finals so we can see who's the best bro of them all.
I wonder who it is. And remember, Mr. Scooty out, so there's only one family to dominate. Imagine where the entire Bros family able to get on through 2 grand finals.
That'd be dope.
That would be insane, but you're going against the likes of Bobby, Zavgo, Zol, Ziki Cat, Yezi. There's still a lot of plates. Sloppy Gunner, places that these competitors are trying to grab because they came out to win money, not to lose their money.
All right, no, Zavgo's in there, Bobby's in there, and Ziki Cat are in there. Little bit Cycle's in there, Zol's in there. We've got some people who can throw some serious technique their way. Sloppy Gunner as well. Look, it's not over. It's not going to be easy for Yezi. It's not going to be easy for Car Bros. It's not going to be easy for anybody. And remember, we've got 3 names on there that we've never seen before. Trigacy, Keo, and Day Day.
Yeah, they can actually make an impact as well. So
yeah,
only time will tell if they're going to be able to really handle the rest of the pack, no matter how old, no matter how young. You're able to come on out, play on this stage, and enjoy yourself and potentially win some money. There's better odds coming out here week after week, getting money here than it is out there on those tables. I'm just saying, I would rather put my time into a video game to win some money rather than just saying, hey, you better give me blackjack or I'm going to flip out.
Now, I want to see if Day Day's kids can get themselves in this race. That's what it's all about, trying to get from 12th to 1st, and they're only in 12th because no one's in any places right now. Yeah. It doesn't matter what place.
It doesn't matter. There's
it doesn't really matter.
The only thing that matters is the ranking, though. If they're going to be able to keep their ranking up or down or sideways and see if their spots are going to be able to hold up, because if they don't make it in the grand finals, you know their ranking going a little bit lower.
And now we've seen some great competition today, and if you see some great competition, you've got to clip it and then rip it and send it over to us so we can make you a star by putting you on the social media in the broadcast. We put your name next to the clip to let the whole world know that you are watching and you're paying attention and you got
I already know there's got to be that one moment with the triple reds on Moo Meadows, with
Definitely.
Immortal, Kiro, Sir9, all of those players just duking it out on that track. I need to see that again. So hopefully y'all are paying attention, clipping, and making it work here today, because we want to make sure that we're able to show all of you off here at the arena as well.
Yeah, I mean, you are the reason that we're here each and every single week, so you might as well get involved.
Might as well. If you're watching in Twitch chat, or even if you're watching here at the
Or
arena,
on the YouTube channel.
go to twitch.tv/Allied Esports, clip your favorite moment, and we'll be able to feature your name and your favorite clip from the month of August. And come into a couple weeks, we will be able to see what it's all about. Crown City, very unpopular track, but I'm glad we're able to get it selected here today.
Yeah, that's okay. It might be an unpopular track, but I'm okay with tracks that the competitors don't like. Bringing them out of their comfort zone is always a good thing, because you know what? We're going to see who really has the talent to be able to find those lines IRL and just make it happen.
I think that's the only thing you got to do. If you find the lines, then you got to ride the lines and then get yourself going. To Koopa Troopa Beach again. An equalizer track to start us off on this match. It's bagging, it's grabbing coins, and it's running into a left turn, into a left turn, into a left turn, into a left turn, into a left turn. We'll get there. There's a few, 6 more before we get to the final ones, because it's 5 laps of non-stop left turns. Let's see who's going to be able to go back and make a victory out of it.
And here we go. We're checking out our grand champion 5 weeks straight. Yezi is in first place. Zol is in second place. And you know what? He might be slaying the competition because he's getting ready for Demon Slayer.
Let's see if those seats are going to get paid off here today, because they were not cheap. Especially, I got some movable seats at Cinemark. They're watching it in IMAX. Yeah, they're watching it in IMAX 4D, so they're going to be able to have some moving seats as well. But mine's like the discount 4D. Thank you, Cinemark. But it's still exciting.
The first 4D movie I ever saw was Super Mario. And
really?
Yeah. And
how was that?
It was so good, I went back and did it again.
Really?
It was in 4D, and man.
Was that at Red Rock, or was that somewhere else?
Yeah, it was at Red Rock.
Oh,
I had never done 4D.
I need to do it.
Dude, I'd never done 4D before, and it was absolutely amazing. It's like an hour-and-a-half ride inside of a movie. It was absolutely awesome. If you haven't done 4D, please go.
I need to do it. Cinemark's D-Box, I'm sorry, we're never going to get sponsored by them again, or ever. They were just not as good as 4D, I feel like, because I saw a few clips of it, and I'm like, man, they are moving. They are literally getting shaken around the entire theater. But we're finally here on the final lap. Zeke Cat's going to be able to avoid those greens, losing one of their bananas. But Yezi's here in second place. Let's see if they're going to be able to grab a mushroom or otherwise to get through this off-road. Triple greens going to be utilized. Toss it 1, 2, 3. Whoa!
Yes!
Oh!
From downtown top lane, and he gets himself.
My God!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
No! No way!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! All right. Well, Zol got third place. Zeke Cat got first place, I think. What just happened?
Wow.
What just happened?
No, I'm not able to clip it. There's an ad.
No, there's an ad.
There's an ad.
You should subscribe, just like you should subscribe as well.
I can't
Do you have a
clip it.
Prime subscription?
I can't clip it. There's an ad.
Use your Prime subscription right now.
Oh my God. That has been the funniest ending we've had with Mario Kart World yet.
Clip that, please.
I cannot believe it. You got the angle on the snipe with the triple greens, and it comes back to bite you. Oh my God. I love it.
He went way downtown like Doug Flutie and then got chopped down by his own green shell. Man, 30% bad luck. Call that 70% bad luck right there. They got hit with everything but the kitchen sink. And I want to see that in a DLC as well.
I mean, it better be. I want to see some new items, some new tracks, everything possible. I want to see it some way, somehow. But let's see if I'm
Boo Cinema has been selected.
Running it back, another front runner heavy track, and I'm glad we were able to get some sort of action on Koopa Troopa Beach, to say the least. But you know what? I like to see a little bit of Boo Cinema. It's a fun track. It's front runner heavy, but I really want to see these competitors really try to get to those points, because I think that's the only way you're going to catch up to first place.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Zeke Cat in first place, battling it out. Battling for first place. and they're going to hit that grind, and it's all about that grind, that jump.
It's all about that base. About that base.
No
That base,
treble!
No grind. We're going to be seeing Zeke Cat duking it out, gets that draft, and I feel like the drafting's a lot faster in this game than it was in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Allows you to get around the competition a little easier. I do believe the drafting could be a little bit, you could get a little bit more distance to help you catch up to the person in front of you. You can see Bobby popping the mushroom, get the second place, grabs the triple reds, so they're going to be able to punish that first place run right now.
Yeah, well, we've got Yezi, Bobby, and Zeke Cat, like 3 ducks in a row. Bobby throws out a red shell, it finds a home. Bobby's going to be able to take over first place. Zeke Cat in second place with a banana, aka Logan, and a dream right now, choosing not to grind, but keeping right up with Bobby right now.
Keeping right up. You know what? Trailing right behind him. Just takes one dream and triple greens to make it happen, right? Just like what we saw in the last race. Have Sloppy Gunner in third place, going to get boomeranged out, losing one of their green shells, going to be tossing it forward, not going to be able to land it. Zool popping the air horn, not going to be able to hit that base, and gets jumped right over onto the trick panel, throwing the green shell forward, gets punished, did not check the back camera, unfortunately.
Yeah, you got to be checking that back camera. If you don't look back, how can you know where you're moving forward to? Yezi right now gets squidded out. They've got a mushroom to their name, yes, and they are in third place. Lap number 3 of 3, race number 2 of 6, and semifinals number 2.
Let's see what they're going to be able to do with these triple reds. Right now, nothing, because Zeke Cat got those triple greens on standby, so they got the defense. They're kind of at a gridlock, tossing one forward, not realizing what they have at this point. One more red shell, 2 more. Gonna have the defense for all of those, but that just allows mod number 9, gets a little bit of that turbo that we saw previously, that little bit of a ground jump. Mod number 9 here in first place. Bobby going to be leading the pack, at least so far. Triple bananas not going for the snipe. Back is Bob, not going to be able to land. Blue shot on the way. That's going to land onto first place. Is it going to land in time, though? It does! Zeke Cat grabbing a first place finish.
And that's Yezi in third place, so we've got to assume that that's Bobby in second place. 3 ducks in a row, and 3 of our best players in a row right there, duking it out for supremacy in semifinals number 2. Remember, the first 6 competitors to get 1 through 6, well, the only 6 competitors to get 1 through 6 will move on to get in the cash, get a little bit of that money.
That's what we're here for, to
That's
compete
what it's all about.
at the highest level on the HyperX Arena stage and earn money in that way.
Zeke Cat is in the lead right now.
Yes, he is. Granted, in first place, you're just going for that track ban, and if there's a tie, there's another track ban, and that's really what you want to aim for, especially if you're Zeke Cat. You really want to try and disrupt Yezi's most comfortable track. You know what? They talk, they learn, they know what's about, so you got to figure out, how do I get a first place run? How do I ban this track?
Yeah, well, you know what? By the way, speaking of the track, we talked about it before. Fortress. Just between you and I, ban Fortress. Okay? Just saying, between you and I, ban Fortress. Trust me on this one.
That's the way to do it. But we're going to an unpopular track, in my opinion, Peach Stadium.
Why is it so unpopular?
It's very straightforward. I mean, I just saw another shortcut that you can do. I don't think we're going to be seeing it today. It's like that hop, skip, and a jump, and a leap of faith that you got to do on Rainbow Road. But for Peach Stadium, it's very straightforward. There's not many shortcuts. You got one at the beginning of the track, kind of Ribbon Road, or not Ribbon, Mario Kart Stadium-esque. But I actually think Mario Kart Stadium blows this track out of the water.
I agree. Zeke Cat in first place overall, and was in first place. They're going to be fighting for it a little bit, but they got on the grass. Remember, we're not getting paid to mow the lawn today, Zeke. We got to stay on the pavement. Yezi needs to show up on this track. First place right now with 2 more shrooms. And that's got to be JJ Bros right there with that big cheeseburger.
Going to get the draft going for themselves, trying to get away from those triples. We got a little bit of Psycho. Haven't seen a lot of them so far going into this third race. Going to be going that item box, going to get a boomerang, and that's going to be huge, especially now in this top 3 run. Holding on to it, going to be able to line it up perfectly. Boom, slap them with the boomerang. Coin shell on the way, avoids it. Only 2 coins to their name, though, so they got to do a little bit more coin running.
Yeah, a little bit Psycho looking like Crocodile Dundee right there, throwing that boomerang out and getting it caught back. JJ Bros in second place with a banana behind them. And you know what? Tom Brady this around a corner. You know what I'm saying? Like, pick a point ahead of you and get rid of it, and they did not do that. All right.
Nope, they missed that green shell about from 1.5 miles away. but you got 3 more tries. Let's see if they can disrupt pod number 1's run. Going into this next turn, we've got JJ Bros avoiding the back green, backing all of their greens on taking out 3rd place, and now they're in a pretty vulnerable spot.
Yeah, that was kind of tricky. He took the turn and said, you can't see this is a blind green shell, but JJ Bros was able to get around it. Sloppy Gunner getting around the competition right now, headed into 4th place, but Hammer Time comes out. MC Hammer comes out, and boom, boom, came to shake the roof. Boom goes the dynamite, down goes the lightning. All heck is breaking loose on the course.
Yeah, Sloppy Gunner not thinking about the consequences of their actions. When you're throwing a green shell forward against the bomb, you're gonna lose that fight, especially in this game now where Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you used to get hit by that explosion as well, but now they fixed it where the people behind you are going to feel the pressure of said bomb explosion. We have Sloppy Gunner going to miss those mini turbos. Unfortunately, blue shell on the way. That's going to land on the 1st place and disrupt the front of the pack. Never mind. That's going to be Yezi getting hit by a red shell. Going to pop the air horn. Not going to be able to land it on the Toadette behind them. But now taking this line extremely close. Green shell. Boom! Grabbing a double. And now Zeke Cat's able to survive. No! We got Sloppy Gunner taking over 1st place.
And look at how psyched Sloppy Gunner is right now. Get that 1st place finish. JJ Bros in 2nd place. That's huge for JJ. And who is in 3rd? It's going to be Bobby. Wow. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is electrifying. This is intense. This is awesome, man. I'm loving this. Yezi, maybe not so much, though.
Yeah, no, that is going to be a brutal battle there, but what a showing of this game for the semifinals. That is absolutely insane, to say the least.
Yeah, dude, that is just getting it done, man. It is truly exciting. It's all going down, man. We are in the 2nd semifinal, and top 6 players move on to get into the grand finals, and they will get a little bit of that cashish, baby, for their troubles.
Cashish to play some Mario Kart World, and the troubles that these players are going through here today, they definitely deserve some cash.
Trials and tribulations.
Stop. This is the moment. This is the most eventful Mario Kart World endings that we've seen yet, which is so fun that the packs are so close together that now we're seeing the chaos ensue. We're going to Peach Beach, a different stadium.
I know it is, but still.
But
a lot of peach.
Yes, a lot of peach here today.
Are we in Georgia? What's going on over
That's
here?
what I'm saying. This one is even less of a popular pick in my opinion because it's just,
this
if
track,
you thought the other one was simple, I think this one's even more straightforward.
Yeah, keep it simple, stupid is what somebody told me. But then I was like, are you calling me stupid? All right, here we go. Zeke Cat is going to back this a little bit. Throwing out that banana like Tom Brady to Gronkowski. Not sure if it found a home. Zavgo, here we go. We haven't said his name very often except when I made a mistake earlier, so it's good to see them in the mix. Here's one of our newer players, Trigacy, in 3rd place with a bump and a grind of their own with those 2 mushrooms.
Do you think they know trigonometry is the question?
Probably.
I hope so.
But that shirt says they do.
Hey, you know what? That's true. But they got those triple mushrooms along with the other competitors just zooming right by him, checking that back camera, doing a great job there. That's the #1 thing you got to learn, is making sure that you're safe from behind, because you don't know if they have triple greens, triple reds, and if you have a mushroom in front of triple reds to slow down and let them pass, which something Vegas drivers never let you do, you will be able to keep yourself safe from those triple reds. So it's always necessary to check that back camera.
Yes, it is. Zul right now, too cool for school with those shades, getting shot out of the air. What is this, Fortnite?
I think so. We got the gliders out and glider action, to say the least. Yezi's here in 1st, going to back that banana, chaining it into another item set. And guess what you get? You get another Logan for your troubles. You can't escape them.
No, you know what? You don't want me around you, but yet I keep showing up.
Oh, triple red.
Ziggy comes in and takes
Trailing
over.
out Yezi, and now backs another red. Grabs an item box from the jet skiing Shy Guys. This is going to be Yezi here in 2nd place. I thought that Ziggy Cat exploded and those were all his coins, but no, still in 1st place. Going into this last turn, it's going to be a Ziggy Cat 1st place finish.
Bobby's looking at 3rd as he gets hammer time. Bobby. Oh my gosh.
Gets hit off road, tries to drive away from the green shell, but then runs into it anyways.
And Zul finishes in 3rd place. Bobby in 4th place at the end. He immediately picked up his phone to call home and say, "Hey, I just got dealt with."
7th, 8th, 9th. Being a little bit of distance behind where Zol's at with this point. 2 races left. it's looking a little bit rough. 6 points, it's not a huge deficit to be in this game, but now you really got to sit forward, lock in, and really try your best to survive the chaos that is this lobby.
Yeah, and it is very chaotic. Jeff Goldblum would be super pleased with how this is going. Chaos Theory is in full effect here at Saturday Night Speedway. We've only got 2 races left in semifinal number 2 to find out the top 12 competitors that will be performing with that cash money on the line in the grand finals. It's do or die time now. We are over the hump. Wednesday has come and gone, and now it's time for you to play.
That's the time to do it. And if you want to play some more tournaments, you can. No Speedway, no frags next week, but we will have 250 Speedway celebration coming up in a couple weeks. So you better be here as we go to Far Away Oasis. And this is where Logan grows the bananas for his farm.
Yeah, man, I like growing some bananas, bro. There is a particular snake, by the way, very poisonous, that only lives in banana trees. I don't know what it is, but it's a green snake, and it kills tons of people that pick bananas every single year. So if you're a banana picker, that's not the best gig in the world, I assume.
I would not want to deal with snakes in any gig.
And there's also a spider called a banana spider. Guess why it's called a banana spider, Pidgey?
Because it lurks in apple boxes.
No, actually it lurks in banana trees. Go figure, huh?
Wow, who would have guessed that one? I thought it was a Donkey Kong enemy.
No, it actually would be, right? A little Donkey Kong love as Zeke Cat has taken over first place. They've got that crown on their head to remind you that they just finished in first place, and a lot of Logan bananas out on the course right now.
Yeah, you have spawned them today, to say the least. Because everywhere we look there's some
bananas. You
did that last time, and then you wore the costume the week after. Then we didn't see a single banana the entire tournament.
It was creepily weird.
It was so insane to me, and I'm not joking, by the way.
That actually happened.
It literally happened. Not a single competitor was able to grab a banana for defense at all the week after you wore that. It was like a jinx.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I definitely jinxed the competition. And here we go. JJ Bros is taking over first place. They've got 2 Logan bananas to their name. They're going to need to hold them because the competition is gaining on them.
I got to say, I just love the 3-lap tracks. I've been so entirely entertained today. They are so much fun. They're so clean. They're looking fun, especially when the pack is this close together in the top 4 run. There is just so much that can go wrong. Grabbing that coin black, going to be able to bring them up to 20 points. Remember, that's a 5.3% speed bonus when you're going that fast. You already see them close the gap onto pod number 3 just in those few seconds there, just because their coin total is so much higher. Sees the triple greens. JJ gets trailed off the rail, and now Yezzy's going to be here in first place. Got those 12 points. Goes for the snipe again. Is it going to be a run back of what we saw previously? But no more greens. Pops the air horn. Not going to be able to get it. Shot comes down. Yezzy's in first place, but the person behind him is going to be able to get bigger, but it doesn't even matter. Yezzy's going faster.
Yo, and if you're not first, you are last. Zeke Cat coming in second place, and Sloppy Gunner rounding out the top 3. Oh my gosh, Yezzy doing it again, getting that momentum going exactly when you need it, because we've only got 1 more race in semifinals, and then we'll be going to the grand finals. So if you're going to pick yourself up by the Mario Kart bootstraps, now is the time to do it.
Yeah, 39 to 29 right now on that drop-off. Not an impossible feat to take that 6th place spot, but right now, it's not looking too great for those 7th through 12th place competitors.
Yeah, but that's okay, because you just got to fight. Don't stop. Don't worry about it. Fight to the finish. I believe in you. Pidgey believes in you. Your parents believe in you. We've got this for you. You got to get a little bit of, I don't know, stick-to-itiveness, some fortitude, and get to that finish line quicker than everybody else. And
throw the stress out the window.
Throw it out the window.
Like you would do with Logan. As a banana, you would throw them out a window, correct, into the competitor in front of you, and get your head into the game and get yourself going. We're going to Crown City, 3-lap track. We barely ever get to see this track.
I think we've seen it twice.
But maybe.
It may be a 3rd time, but that's it.
It's so pretty. The sunset's gorgeous. Look at the skyline.
Look at that skyline.
It's so pretty, and I can't wait to see how it's all going to be on this track. It's very straightaway central-esque, so
It is.
It's going to be a little bit less eventful. But
Emery would love this course.
Oh, 100%. But unfortunately, they do not.
And Zeke Cat is in first place. We're going to check in on Little Bit Psycho in fourth place, battling it out. Does not want to fall back into fifth. But as soon as I said it, indeed it happened. Sorry about that, Little Bit Psycho.
Little Bit Psycho duking it out here in top 4. Goes for the double item box. Doesn't toss the green shell forward in these tight little turn corridors into these back alleys is what makes this track so much fun. And then going on to the half pipes, you got the skate park right here. Right? It's very neat. I like it a lot. Give it LA laps type beat.
I mean, if we're going to talk about Tony Hawk, if this doesn't look like a Tony Hawk map more than all the other maps, I mean, come on, bro.
True. Zabgo. Oh!
Boo! Goes the dynamite!
Got a mushroom to bring him back up to top speed, though. Thankfully, the bomb's not going to be doing that much damage, as we're going to be seeing the Goomba Gamic item going to be bringing all those hazards onto the track. Yezi's here in second place. Narrowly avoids that Goomba, but now going onto the grind rail, almost hops their way into a Goomba again. Hits the boost ramp, able to land it just barely.
Because of those 2 forward flips that they were able to do. If they hadn't tricked off of that twice, they would not have made that, as Zeke Cat grabs some points up to 15 in first place. Zabgo currently in third place with a green shell and a dream. Only 6 points, though. These competitors need to get up to 20 points as quickly as possible.
Yeah, or if up to at least 11 or 12. The way the queen percentages work, it's really goofy. I'll have those percentages up in the grand finals to explain it a little bit more in depth, but Zabgo's here in third place, going to be tossing up 1 red, make it 2, and now has the ice flower on standby. Blue shell going to first.
Yo, that blue shell is coming for Zeke Cat. Watch out, Zeke! Oh!
Nothing to utilize to avoid.
No, blue shell don't care, and it's going to take him out as Yezi gets taken out and falling back all the way to 8th place.
That's brutal.
Ooh, Zeke Cat still in first place. That blue shell wasn't able to do any real substantial damage because they're grinding.
Oh, off the light post, off the ball tree,
they
into
almost
first. And they're going to be able to keep this first place run alive with the shortcut.
Wow.
Tossing the bananas out. It doesn't even matter. The Logans cannot see in front of them. Lisi, JJ Bros being extremely happy about that second place finish.
Yes, second place there, and Bobby getting third. You know what name we haven't said once during the semifinals?
What name?
Car Bros.
No.
Didn't say his name once.
No.
JJ Bros, I think, is going to be moving on to the grand finals.
Easily.
But I don't think Car Bros is going to be with his brothers.
42-36, you saw that. It got even closer. That 10-point drop-off turned into a 6-point drop-off. But unfortunately, only 6 more can go forward. And after that chaos, wow. That was insane.
Wow. Dude, I'm still a little bit speechless about everything that we've been seeing.
I'm going to have to be speechless after yelling so much and being so astounded about those endings.
And, dude, I'm interviewing Brian Cage tomorrow as part of the Sideline Report, all part of Superfan Sundays right here at the HyperX Arena. If you want to get a chance to play against Brian Cage in the ring, 1v1 in the AEW video game, tomorrow is your chance. It all starts at 2 o'clock with my show, Sideline Report, but you can get here early for all the NFL action as well.
Well, what are they saying on the sidelines, Logan?
Well, they're saying that Brian Cage from AEW is going to slap me really hard across the chest. I don't know if he's going to kill me or not. I hope he doesn't, but we're going to find out tomorrow. And I'm also going to
we're going to find out today. You know I got my name changed to Brian Cage. Let's go!
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. I'll give you a free one.
No,
go ahead.
Do that.
But I get to give you one back.
Too. I don't know what kind of germs are lurking. I don't know what germs are lurking in a banana suit.
The rules of wrestling, though.
You also got protection on. I'm just saying, you got the armor of banana as we got the scores ready. Let's see who got the top 6, Logan.
All right, we've got Zeke Cat in first place with 81 points. Yezi in second place with 62. Sloppy Gunner in third with 58. Bobby 2 points behind in fourth with 56. 4 points behind Bobby is JJ Bros with 52 points. And then another 10-point drop-off right there. Zool in sixth place. And Little Bit Psycho by 8 points is not going to make the grand finals. I'm sorry, a little bit. Zavgo as well, not going to be able to do it, but 34 points in 8th place. Trigacy, nice to see you come out for the first time. We hope to see you back. 9th place, 30 points in Car Bros. First time saying his name in semifinals, number 2. 10th place, 23 points. He's going to be watching from the sidelines while his other bros fight for supremacy. And in 11th place, Keo with 10 points. And Day Day was not able to make their Day any better. They're staying in 12th place with 8 points.
Yeah, brutal finish there, but still, thank you all who came out and supported. Remember, we still got that trivia answer sheet ready for you in Grand Finals. So if you want to stick around and see if you won some trivia action,
yeah, don't go anywhere.
We will be talking about that momentarily once we get ready for Grand Finals.
And we've got our racers on deck. Let's find out who's going into the Grands.
HyperX Arena. These are your Speedway 249 Grand Finalists. We've got Batter Cookie, Zeke Cat, Immortal, Yezzy, Jackie Wars, Sloppy Gunner, Sir 9, Bobby, Kiro, JJ Bros, Ash Bros, Zol will round us out for our $700 prize pool, duking it out for that first place prize of $200.
This is a stacked grand final if I've ever seen one. This is going to be seriously exciting. You're going to be able to cut all the electricity in the air with a knife, like a nice cake. All right, man, I'm almost ready. Are you ready for it?
No, I'm Pidgey, and I'm going to be excited momentarily once we see what these racers can do. Hopefully, semifinals 2 has influenced what we're about to see in this grand finals.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. And we will have the finals of the trivia. We'll find out who won that. They're going to be able to get a prize. And the grand prize will be for that first place person in the grand finals. They're going to walk away with $200 of the Allied Esports HyperX Arena's cashish so that they could go home, maybe go to hometown buffet and spend it like a Kardashian at a strip club. Or maybe they just save up. They don't have the Switch 2 quite yet, and they want to grab that. Well, you know what? You're $200 closer to it.
Let's see who's going to be crowned victor right after this quick commercial break. Do not tune off of twitch.tv/Allied Esports or the YouTube channel HyperX Las Vegas. If you do, I'm throwing a blue shell, bullet bill, red shell, and green shell, and then I'm going to hit myself with the green shell, just like what we saw previously. Stay tuned.
Two sides to a story, but they never tell my side. Never been the kind of guy to stay inside the guidelines. I know I'm the bad guy.
Every time you pop up, they open at you for heart. They paying for the death of a rock star. Everybody hates it ever since you got more. They paying for the death of a rock star. You want it right here. We gon' give them what they gon'. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the that is a threat, you know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
I've never seen Squid Game. What happened?
Yeah, I watched all 3 seasons, so
I'm
you gotta
so
keep
excited.
up. You gotta keep up.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Wait a minute. Do we have to stand still? Wait, why
just started
why did they
blasting.
just start? Yeah.
It started blasting.
Oh, we're running now?
Oh.
Oh. Sick. Oh, what?
Keep blasting.
These are our beds? They couldn't give us
Have you not seen the show,
a
bro?
queen size at least. Damn. They got us twin size beds.
Oh, it's feeding time.
Mr. Frontman, I'm gonna need a bigger bed for you, please.
Oh, they're shooting up Miss Harashra.
What happens if you fall off the bed at night, like while you're sleeping?
You're gonna find out, boy.
You die?
You're gonna find out, boy.
Yep. I can't land a single hit with this fork. At least y'all know that if I had a fork, you're safe.
I don't know where my health bar is at, so that's not the Ah!
Oh, wait.
No, actually, I'm like one shot.
Dude, you're getting jumped. Oh my god. I'm gonna help them too. Hold on.
Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. This is not where I go out. This is not where I go out. Not today.
Oh!
Oh my god. No!
Hello and welcome back. We are currently getting ready for grand finals. But first and foremost, we got to announce who won our trivia. No, Logan said he was too scared to answer some questions, so we're not going to be running through them. We want to make sure that we get to the Mario Kart World action even faster. Thank you, Logan, for being scared to answer some trivia questions. But our winner here today is going to be Kiro! They were able to win the trivia here today. Congratulations. And we got apparently the name 3 going to be our second place winner for today. But unfortunately, First is the only one who gets prizes here today.
And Kiro throwing it down. The big brain on Kiro. Good job. Way to get it done. We love to see it. We'll have more trivia. Not next week, but the week after.
I see what we're looking at right now. So, yeah. Round 1 score, we had 3 points. And then round 4 score, we were seeing some 4 points from Koopa Clown Car, Mr. Rossetti, able to get some questions correct in this one.
And you know what? Congratulations to Kiro for winning. No more answer sheets for you, because when we get done with this, we're gonna go head to head. It's gonna be 1v1. Maybe we'll even tape it. I've got to take this banana suit off though. It is hot in her.
Oh, you're gonna take it out for grand finals, huh? Yeah.
No, not right now. Afterwards.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, I'm not gonna do it right now.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought we were gonna have to cut the sheet.
Who let the banana out? I did. I did.
Who let the Logan out? Oh.
All right, are we ready to get the grand finals on? Man, Yezi up and down, but going up towards the end.
Zeke Cat was up there in those top spots as well to contest their front run. They were getting Mario Karted nonstop. It was expensive, it was nonstop, and it was mainstream. And you realize why now it is so much more expensive.
If you will, for this grand.
Oh, we got some track bands.
All right. Wario Stadium is going to be the first track band, and
great question mark. Block Ruins will be the 2 track bands. We don't really see that track being selected at all either. So Airship Fortress still on the board, but Wario Stadium out. It's actually a great band, especially if that's the first one from Batter Cookie.
Yeah.
Completely understandable that you don't want to go against Yezi's front run on that track. Get it out. Don't deal with it. Beautiful picks, to say the least. I say great question mark. Flomp Ruins is all right because they have some great shortcuts there to get your back in the race. But for the most part, Wario Stadium, I would say, is the better band.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. You know, we're going to see. Look, Yezi comes to the table week in and week out a little bit better, a little bit more comfortable, and a little bit more in control of these maps. And remember, there's only, what is there, like 29 maps?
Yeah, now 28.
Now 28?
28 with the 2 bands.
Right.
So we better be getting some Christmas DLC, Nintendo. I'm just saying. For this game.
Yeah.
I would hope so. Free, by the way. This was an $80 title. You better not be doing some
No, don't even say it out loud. Don't do that.
Don't be doing
Don't give them any good
Nintendo.
ideas.
Bad ideas, you mean.
Well, good ideas for them.
Good ideas for their wallets that they already know that they've sold 5.6 million Switch 2s already. So.
Not bad for a card company that's been around since the 1800s.
You know what? If you would imagine telling them in the 1800s, you're
right?
going to make a gaming console. What is that? It's going to sell 5.6 million. How many units?
Before Nintendo became Nintendo, you know what one of their top selling items were? You know those things that you press and it goes out and it grabs onto stuff? It goes out like this. Yeah, that was their major seller, a little grab thing.
We've gone far in innovation.
I know. Look at where we're at now.
The Switch 2.
We got Mario Kart World as comparative to that little gun, and it pops out. and then grab something.
Talking about the handheld market right now, we do have the announcement of the ROG Ally and ROG Ally X.
Yeah, I saw
the
that.
prices for them. Guess how much it costs, Logan?
$750.
$700, $750 after tax, most likely. For the base version, for the upgraded version, it's $1,000 handheld console.
I'm sorry. All right. $1,000? No, forget about that. We've got racers in the hype tunnel. I'm having a quick heart
And
attack.
talking about $700, these are your grand finalist racers in the hype tunnel, getting ready, not having a heart attack, because if they are, we better have them on standby to get them right wheeled up on the stage. But they're in the hype tunnel. They're ready to go to get on these tracks and throw some red shells at each other.
It's time for the grand finals right here under the lights on the stage at the HyperX Arena. So let's get down like a clown like Charlie Brown,
JJ, stop.
because we're turning
Stop,
those
please.
Mario Kart Browns upside down. HyperX Arena, let these competitors hear ya.
Feeling the hype, feeling the love, feeling the excitement from these competitors. Immortal just copies whatever everyone else is doing. That's all I'm saying. JJ Bros did that first, by the way. And then you're seeing them walk down the stage and down onto the ponds they go. Naming the pods, by the way, so it's a little bit easier for you all at home and in the arena to know exactly who, what, where, and why these competitors are at on the track.
And sometimes we even know where they are as well, which is very, very good.
Say that again.
Let's take a moment to thank Allied Esports for having us here tonight. Of course, HyperX putting their name across this great arena. Omen for making our computers work so fresh and so clean, and keeping your back so comfortable and being able to game forever. That's Eureka Ergonomics. Thank you so very much. And thank you to everybody in production who makes this show run. We're just two dudes, one dressed as a banana, one dressed as Pidgey, and we're in front of the camera, but there's a lot of people behind the scenes who make it go. This is where we make the esports. And let's get down for grand finals. Race number 1 is on the way. What is happening? Somebody's taking a picture.
Yeah, they're both lined up for the photo mode. You got the little goober in the background too. They're trying to line them up perfectly. I love it. It's so adorable. And the great thing is all these racers see them taking a picture too, so you can just drive right on up and get in the middle of it as well.
Totally photobomb them.
Totally photobomb them.
Dude, that's one of my favorite pastimes in Vegas when I'm on the strip. It's just photobombing every influencer or person who thinks they're an influencer, taking a picture. Or my favorite is when they're live streaming to their mom and dad. I like to get involved with that. I just like,
what's wrong with that, Logan?
Well, no, it's good to let your parents know what you're doing, but you don't need the selfie stick with the light on it, okay?
I saw one of those when I was walking outside. The 49ers were not happy about their whole situation here today.
No.
The Raiders fans were being rowdy today, and it was fun.
Well, we are Viva Las Vegas, baby.
Uh-oh.
Don't mess with us.
Oh, no.
Are you going to get
away?
eaten?
Get away from the fish.
Is that Moby Dick? What's happening over here?
Well, they're running away. They're not that kind of fish food, unfortunately.
There's Batter Cookie. I do believe Batter Cookie got a haircut. Batter Cookie, did you get a haircut? I think you did. I feel like you did. He doesn't.
Zeke Cat with the fresh Kirby fit.
That's
I
a
love
great Kirby shirt right
and
there.
then seeing
Hey,
the
Immortal.
Pikmin shirt. That's from Hot Topic, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Get that
Did you
Pikmin
get your
merch.
black nail polish while you were there too? Can I borrow?
Jaguar is going over to Sloppy Gunner. They have really been playing extremely well today, grabbing those podium finishes. Turn 9 back with us again. Always great to see them. Please go check out their new game. Tengoku Maze is absolutely fun, amazing, a fantastic time on Steam. Please go order it. Support these local competitors on what they're trying to do. And then now we're seeing a very darkness.
How does he even see the screen?
I can't even see
Zool's
him.
got sunglasses on and no light to be found from them, but that's okay because they've got enough inner light to light the way. I love Zool. He's a positive dude and a very nice person.
When we were in the restroom, he said, "You're the anime guru." Right when I saw your post about the Demon Slayer tickets, I picked up mine right after, and you gotta go see it if you haven't already. Watch some Demon Slayer. It's a fun time. There's nothing too complex about it. Even if you're 47 years old, you'll be able to understand what's going on in that.
You're talking about me?
No.
Okay, good.
We're going to Rainbow Road. Let's get the pillows out. I got my chair right here.
Really? Did you hear them cheer? It's like they like giving us a hard time up here. I don't understand it.
Is it over yet?
No, it hasn't even started.
Good night.
All right, Zeke Cat, right now, race number 1 of 8. It's the grand finals. This is championship time right here. We are in the mix.
Additional speed, and on a front-running track like Rainbow Road, you want to make sure you're going as fast as possible, especially on these 200cc sections. You want to be able to have that speed in the tank.
Yeah, you know what I saw? I saw Batter Cookie mouth something. I couldn't tell because I can't read lips, but it was probably something.
Yeah, a very slippery throw, to say the least, as they peel
Leap of
right
faith.
off by into a very appealing shortcut. Immortal grabbing that nice item box here in third place.
Yeah, Zeke Cat in second place right now with a Banana Logan behind him. You know what? The competitors are actually talking to each other on stage while they're playing.
I love the taunting all the way
Right?
across the stage, and that's what makes it so special here at the HyperX Arena. You can do that on Discord, but it ain't as good as
No, it's
yelling
not.
their name across the stage.
No, there's nothing better than live esports, man. Dude, I love watching. I never thought I would really enjoy watching live esports. I enjoy commentating it, but actually sitting back and watching it.
I used to watch League of Legends esports all the time when I was invested into it. I loved it. I was Team C9 from like all the way from starting my League of Legends career. I absolutely loved watching live esports. I don't know how you never got into it.
Well, no, I did get into it. That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
now, but before, I feel like the storylines
Well,
were crazy.
because you don't want to know why? Because I'm a 47-year-old. You didn't even know esports was a thing.
Well, you would have been 40 then, and you would have been a
I
little
was
bit
40.
more
And look, I was watching.
invested then, too.
I was watching League of Legends and CSGO on ESPN. Settle down. I was there, okay? Don't make up your own storylines. As the storyline right now, Zeke Cat taking over first place. Sir 9 in second place.
Backing the boomerang, going to hit him, got the air horn popping it, hitting Sloppy Gunner there, and going to be able to keep their 6th place run alive. Going back to that, I remember, Immortal
Off the
tricking
map.
off the map. 2 players going off the map there as Zeke Cat's here in first place. They're going to be able to have a little bit of a lead. Red Shell going over to Batter Cookie, losing their defense. Goes right by the Swamp Rainbow, and now goes through the double item box, grabs a chain, and that's going to not be the best item set to have in second place.
No, it is not, but Batter Cookie's got a coin right now, and they're going to hold on to that coin so that they can get the best items out of the box.
What a move there,
That was huge.
but not going to be able to hit him. Oh, I
Whoa.
thought they're
Yeah, I
going
know,
super
right?
slow right now. I don't know what
Slow
happened with that
mo.
boost panel. Yezzy going to be here. Got that 3rd place run, and will they be able to catch up to the rest of the pack? I don't think so.
And this is where the competition splits
Uh-oh.
like a banana. Batter Cookie off to the left in second place with 3 green shells.
Gotta line that up properly before you throw those. Don't just be spamming them out willy-nilly. You could get a spot with those triple greens. You gotta just plot it and make sure that you have the lineups for it. You got pod number 1 going right past him, going to be Zol in 6th place now.
Yeah, Zeke Cat sitting pretty in first place with a banana, a hope, and a dream. There is someone right behind them. Pod number 1, that is going to be Batter Cookie right behind him. So it's a fight to the finish. Batter Cookie against Zeke Cat right now.
Tossing out 1 green shell, going a little bit off to the side, left side of Zeke Cat. Almost goes for it, but the extra speed on these sections going to be able to confirm their first place finish. Got to be careful of the back green shell. Pops the mushroom. I spoke a little bit too soon. Is it enough? No, I don't think
No,
so.
it was
Batter
not.
Cookie was right there next to Zeke Cat. And look at them,
Yeah,
even
did you
on
see
the
it?
finish line. Yezzy's here in 3rd place.
Yeah, Zeke Cat gave a little like, oh yeah, I just got away with that one, huh?
Yeah, oh,
Zeke
super
Cat in
close.
first place, getting the grand finals off to a great start for them. Getting that 15 points. Batter Cookie with 12 points right behind them.
Yeah, really close call so far, but remember, 7 more races to go. So much more action to be had rather than just watching these racers drive in a straight line on Rainbow Road. We are out, you can't repick it, and we will be seeing some new tracks that hopefully will be able to bring some life to us back to it.
Now, did you think that Kiro, besides being a great competitor, was such a great trivia player?
I wouldn't have guessed, but you know what comes with being in trivia is just a big brain, and that's something I definitely did not have with this trivia here today. I was going to get every single one of those wrong. Fun facts.
It's a lot
Even
of
the Breath of the Wild ones.
Really? Oh my! And I just watched you play it again. Anyways, oh man, I feel bad
I'm playing
for
too
him.
many games,
Yeah.
man. Too many games. As we go to Bowser's Castle for the next one of my favorite tracks in the game,
Great
hands
track.
down. Super fun shortcuts, super fun run. I feel like it could have been a little bit longer, but other than that, I do enjoy this track.
Well, we're about to get down to race number 2 of 8 in the grand finals. Man, it is getting intense.
I don't see any tents anywhere, Logan. How are they supposed to go inside of them as Batter Cookie burns out for this first start? You're going to see Cat now going for the shortcut. Like I talked about, so important to land as they go off the
Get
ramp.
it!
Get it!
Boom!
Perfectly. And Sloppy Gunner not hitting that shortcut perfectly at all. The frustration is showing.
Yeah, the frustration of Instagram. It's just all cat memes. That's the entire thing as Zeke Cat is making their way into first place. Sir 9 in 4th, 5th. Man, they've got some and Zeke Cat in first place. Yo, hits that a little bit different, but still gets that shortcut going.
Use the feather to make it an easier travel for themselves, and having another feather on standby, they're going to be able to go into the 3rd lap with it and run it back.
And that probably cut off a lot of time as
Oh,
well.
100%. Look at the lead that they have on the
Oh
mini-map.
my gosh!
They are not going to get contested at all. Yezi going for that cut. They're going to be able to land it. That's the second shortcut of the game. There's even a faster route that you can go off that electric Tesla electricity, but Jaguars bounces off the front of the ramp going for that same shortcut. I'm telling you, more people died there than this very first one.
You know what? That's got to definitely grind Jaguars' gears. But Zeke Cat doing exactly what they need to do in first place. Immortal in second gets everybody's going small. Now we're back to regular size, and it's a battle for second. Oh, he got bumped out by Batter Cookie.
And Batter Cookie going for the shortcut, going to be able to land it. Great work there. And now here in second place, avoids the molten lava, pops the air horn to avoid that red shell. Has a mushroom, but Yezi has a feather, which we'll see that they're going to be popping it already into this boost panel area. Has the bomb going to go off to this right side, goes for the shortcut. Don't know if it's enough. Just doesn't make it.
Oh my
they
gosh.
drop off the face of the earth on that track. They are not locked in here today. They got still 6 more races to go, but Batter Cookie's here in second place. But guess who's still running the pack? It's going to be Zeke Cat.
Zeke Cat getting it done. I don't know if one of these competitors was able to get in Yezi's head, but they need to get locked in sooner than later as race number 2 is done in the grand finals. Sloppy Gunner getting 3rd place, and Sloppy Gunner very quietly making their way. Let's see. Man, yo, some weeks Sloppy Gunner comes very, very close to making us have to say their name out loud constantly.
Oh, yeah, no, he's up there, like I said, even in that semifinals, he's been able to just scoot on by, maybe even split on by into those top 3 podium finishes. And really, that's all you need to succeed sometimes in these grand finals. If you consistently grab 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, that's a ton of points to have on your side.
Yeah, it'll work for you. I mean, with 8 races, you've got a lot of time, okay? But don't rest on your laurels, kids. You need to make sure that you're there, you're in it to win it, and you're keeping that ferocity, that battle-born feeling behind you, because we are the battle-born state.
Yes, we are. And if you're not ready to battle, you're not ready for Mario Kart, because every race is a battle. Seeing a ton of Airship Fortress, you already know these competitors want to duke it out onto that first grind rail and say, hey, I'm front running, I'm winning, but we are going to Airship Fortress.
All right, well, you got to get it out of the way, because it wasn't a ban, so we knew we were going to end up with it. 4 competitors picked it, so here we go. Airship Fortress, if you haven't seen this before, you're about to see all the competitors use the standard shortcuts that we've come to know and love. I want to see if one competitor can make a difference with a new shortcut that we haven't seen quite yet.
Yes, we will potentially, or it will be the same thing that we see week after week after week. Because one of the big complaints is that new shortcuts really aren't being discovered on these tracks. It's just the same consistent lines, but I mean, the tracks are pretty short. What is there more to do to try and save a little bit of time here and there?
Well, I don't know, but the game is so new that you would think, by the way, that was a great move by JJ Rose. Big IQ on them, being able to kickflip over and get out of the way of that Infuego ruining their day. Batter Cookie in 3rd place. But, you know, it is the thing, man. At the end of the day, bro, I like where this game is. I want to see him learn some new lines, though. I know it's short, but you got to put in that practice. And there's 200 shortcuts. There's 200 shortcuts in this game. No, they're not using all of them, bro.
Oh man, Zeke Cat, you saw it. Blue shell into the air horn. That was absolutely brutal. The double wombo combo, buy one, get one free. Brutality of Mario Kart. We got Batter Cookie getting the draft in the first place. Airhorn does not land onto them. Gets around the plantain protection. Logan not going to be a threat just yet. And Yezi's here in second. Kamek item on the board.
Yeah, here we go. We've got a little mole man doing their thing. Little new lowdown for Yezi in second place with a green shell and a mechanic thing going on. But they are pink right now.
Yeah, goes back to the Toadette. Shot comes out, and they go off the track. I swear, every single week we see Yezi going off that same part of the track as we see them here in 5th place. Grabs an item, only a mushroom, but that mushroom, it does a lot more work than it did in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah, Batter Cookie getting it done right now. We are on the last lap. They are in first place. Race number 3 of 8. Yeah, they're getting it done, man. Batter Cookie, you cannot take it away from them. They've got the skills to pay the bills, and they show it each week. In and out.
Yes, they do. Going through that item box, has 2 items out. Let's see what JJ Bro is going to be able to blew up here in second place. Will it be a run back? Will it be a double red? No, that's not a thing anymore. This ain't Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We got a red shell, and we got the battle. They hoard them at the line
big
to take
time.
the second place for themselves. Wow, the reaction there for JJ Bros.
Yeah, that's a big-time finish for JJ Bros. Zeke Cat as well. Man, oh man, it's getting a little bit interesting over here.
Zeke Cat only up in first place by a single point going in the race number 4.
Yeah, definitely. Man, we're about to hit the center point. The 4th race. This is where you got to pick up. Look, we've already turned the knob all the way to 11 because that's how high it goes. Boom! But it's your turn to turn your volume up and be heard.
That's the way to do it. Twitch.tv/Esports. If you want to say hello to us in the commentary booth, we can also check out that YouTube channel, HyperX Arena.
Yeah.
Go see what we're posting. We are brewing up so much content. We got Crown City on the board, as well as Desert Hills, Dandelion Depths. We got some Bone Dry's Burnout. We got some Boost Cinema. And honestly, a little bit more controversial tracks down the line. Let's see what the randomizer's bringing forward to us.
Around and around it goes. Where it
You
stops.
can't dodge Boost Cinema.
Dude, Boost Cinema's got to be the most played track that we see. I feel like it
It's
is.
just the randomizer loves to go to it. The trend was you can't dodge TM,
Yeah,
you
well,
can't dodge
Boost
BC.
Cinema. Yeah,
Yeah.
BC, I get it. All right, 4th race, here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam!
Dun 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 dun. As we
Race.
see Yezi duking it down into 9th place. Grabbing a draft though, and that's all it takes to work your way up this pack.
Yeah, right now, falling way back at the back of the pack. All of these competitors fighting for it. It's a bump and a grind, and Yezi is now in 9th place, but Batter Cookie's behind him in 10th.
Got the triple shrooms getting bumped off into the middle of the track. Got the triple greens in front of them, so they gotta slow down. They gotta play the space. Granted, it's got better net code than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so you can play it a little bit closer than you would in that previous title. Airhorn coming out, just like I said, you can actually just trail right behind him and try to get something going. They both went for the wall, but only one of them gets the draft. Immortal popping the mushroom through the shortcut. Beautiful work to take over first.
And Zeke Cat is in 4th place with a feather, a hope, and a dream. Let's see if they can do it. Man, I want to see a little bit more from Zeke Cat, but they're staying in the mix. This is really close. No one's running away with it right now.
And you're going to be seeing a lot of other competitors run away with it after they had trailed by a Logan. JJ Bros is going to be here in 12th place, pop the Mega Mushroom, praying and hoping for an electricity dodge, but they got the Golden Bill on standby. Really think that they're going back for shock because that's the only way you're going to make an impact in this race going into the final lap.
Yeah, definitely. Pop that bullet bill right here. Exactly. There we go. First place has a bullet bill
What?
as well. Sir 9 with a bullet bill, and now 3 red shells. And you know what? They're fending people off with those red shells. Will they be able to stay in first place? The competition is right behind them. They've only got 14 points.
Oh.
They could use 20 right now.
They missed the grind
They
rail.
did.
But Batter Cookie's here right behind him, going to have that feather and then a mushroom. That's going to be looking like JJ Bros duking it out, battling it out, got the double reds right in front of him, going to be able to pop that mushroom, and now going to be here in 4th place. Airhorn gonna try to be utilized in these next few moments because it stays in your item slot for a little bit longer than it did in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah, if he could split those competitors and use that air horn, he can probably get both of them. And the lightning comes out. Sir 9 has taken the lightning, and now we're all going to the finish line
Off
right
the
now.
wall!
Off the wall! And and it's Batter Cookie steals one away from Sir 9.
Beautiful line there. Going to be utilizing all the game mechanics all at the same time. Going to now be in first place, grabbing a 54-50 point lead.
Yeah, get it. Man, that is the halfway mark right there for grand finals. We are over the hump, so to speak, and we're on the other side. We're getting down to do or die time. Look, all of the competitors in the grand finals will get away with a little bit of Allied Esports HyperX Arena's money today. But the question is, how much?
Yeah, every race you go up and down, making more money, losing money, making money, losing money, making money, losing money, making money, losing money. And then the Bananagin's going to be stealing your money. And you're going to be seeing a little bit of peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Waya, tango. I was obsessed with that meme back in the day.
Everybody was, and it's super annoying. Thank you, Family Guy.
Oh, man. But we got Fire Away Oasis. No, Shy Guy Bazaar is going to be the next Bazaar track. How bizarre.
And here we go. It's Shy, it's Guy, and it's a Bazaar. I do like this track. It's okay.
It's all right. I enjoy it. Some pointers, some turns. The end of the track, the most lame part about it. But the beginning start is so fun to watch them work their way all the way to this side route over here as you see multiple competitors go.
Go and do. We saw Yezi absolutely crush this map in the last few weeks. So let's see if they continue that and do all the competition dirty as Sir 9 is in second place.
Popping those coins, you get 2 coins for 1 coin these days in Mario Kart World, but we're going to be seeing them get passed up, unfortunately. Zeke Cat's here with those triple greens. Will it be a run back? They take the boost panel onto the grind rail. Beautiful work. Double boost panel supreme. Going to be able to put themselves right behind Batter Cookie. Remember, they have a 4-point lead above Zeke Cat, so they're going for the side.
Oh, yes!
And beautiful lineup there onto the grind rail. They're going to be able to bring themselves into a first place run going into the second lap.
Yo, that's how you get it done. Zeke Cat's in first place. They got that green shell, and everybody is bowing down to Zeke Cat. Their trajectory is upwards and onwards, and they are looking so good in the hood. Mr. Rogers would be very, very proud.
I would. Honestly, I'm proud from what we're seeing from all the item utilization this week. And you're seeing it being used. Immortal getting backed off that corner, and now the blue shell going to be stopping Zeke Cat in their tracks as Immortal takes over first, and they're able to smuggle forward a mushroom with the green shell right behind them, so they didn't pop what they have in their inventory just yet. They pop the mushroom once again. Boomerang coming out, not able to get on the grind rail just yet. And they're not going for it after a terrible situation, to say the least.
Yo, Immortal got stuck there, but he's got the star on, so he's able to disrupt some other players' mechanics. And Batter Cookie, speaking of mechanics, his are working perfectly as he is in first place with a green shell.
If they're able to grab another first place finish, we might be seeing a huge lead by themselves. Up in the top of the podium, but let's see if this blue shell is going to make an impact on their race. They go off the road to get dropped down, and now hoping that Lakitu put them in a good spot. Immortal able to just barely get onto the plane panel, and now we got Bobby in first place. That's going to change up the leaderboard for sure.
Oh, that's going to make a huge difference as Bobby gets a first place finish in race number 5 of 8 in grand finals. In second place is Kiro. Yeah, fist bump it out, brother. And Zol in third place. Ooh,
huge
boy.
change up. We got Batter Cookie all the way down in 6th place, but still able to get a 6-point lead for themselves because they got that top 6 finish. So 60-54 right now in this battle.
Dude, it's all right. We're over the hump. We're about to get into the 6th race. 6, 7, 8, 3 races left. All right. Is anybody going to be able to stop them?
I don't know. Batter Cookie really playing it consistent, playing it safe, and really showing that, hey, even though they're not taking the fastest lines, they're playing smart. They're making good decisions that are putting them in a spot where they're able to at least scrape on by, get a good spot, and not get slaughtered, bringing them down to those bottom 12 spots.
No
but
Sergeant Slaughter today for Batter Cookie. Look, they may not be taking all of the shortcuts and flips and skips and hops and jumps that we've seen, but they are playing within their limits and their boundaries.
Yes.
And what they're doing to perfection or close to it. And that's what it's all about. Look, you don't need to know every trick in the book to be a great player, but you need to understand the racing lines and how to drift and how to keep your speed up, grab those coins, and a little bit of those shortcuts doesn't hurt.
no, it does not. As we go right back to it again, Crown City, the most we've ever seen of this track and the most we will probably ever see of this track, as we see that first shortcut coming out onto the grind rails, onto those bars, as now they bounce off the top of the car, looking like Toad Harbor, as we do have them in third place. Zeke got to get a good run going for themselves, because if they don't, it's gonna be a rough comeback for those final two races.
Yeah, if Batter Cookie is able to finish in a first place, we can. I might start warming up my pipes, work on my new song.
Oh, please don't.
It's gonna
no,
today's
we already
song,
saw your dance moves.
No,
Logan.
today's song is gonna be Fergie. Big Girls Don't Cry.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's what we're gonna throw out.
No,
you love that song. I heard it was your favorite.
Oh, don't warm up the pipes. Keep them cold. Keep them ice flowered down. Please get this man an ice cream cone or a snow cone to keep them all chilled down as we get into the second lap.
Yeah, right now, Batter Cookie being able to go over the boom and escape that bomb. Yezi right now
You say you give it 5 big booms?
I would give it 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's 5. It might have been 4. I'll give you the next one. Boom.
Ah, thank you for the 7 big booms. Yezi's here in third, going to be able to have that mushroom. Takes the boost panel, gold coin shell. I always like to call it the gold shell, but coin shell on the way here in the middle. 2 of them coming on by. Is Yezi able to skirt right by the fire flower and takes that little bit of a no-item shortcut into still keeping it consistent in third place.
That was stealthy, man.
It really was.
It really was, right? Oh, I didn't realize how quick a hop, skip, and a jump that was. All right, Immortal, they've got those bananas in second place. They can see first place right in front of them. Can they hit them with a banana? No, they're out of range right now.
In this third place lap, though, going to see pod number 2 getting passed up. Someone was able to dodge pod number 4. That's going to be Yezi here in first place. Zika Cat throwing 1 red shell forward because they backed the bomb. Were they able to hit them? It doesn't look like it as they back the green shell, trying to get anything at the last moment. They're not able to. Has an air horn and a mushroom to give themselves a second place finish, but Yezi able to find a victory finally for themselves because they're all the way down the pack.
All right, Immortal in third, Bobby in fourth. Whoa, hold on. We need to find out where Batter Cookie, ninth place. Yo, this is going to flip the
66
script.
for Batter, not Batter,
No.
66 for Zeke Cat. Batter Cookie in second with 64, and now Bobby in third with a very huge 10-point lead.
Wow.
That is actually kind of crazy to think about that. Bobby, someone who says they don't touch the game, says that they don't play the game, would rather watch paint glue.
Paint dry.
Paint dry. They are the ones there in third place, keeping it running and going and making it happen here today.
Bobby gives this game a thumbs down, but right now he's playing with a thumbs up. He is in the mix, and he just won't quit. Let's see who is going to get this victory. It is too close to call right now. We thought
Well, who would you call if you knew how close it was?
Ghostbusters. We thought
No
Batter
way.
Cookie was going to be able to run away with it, but they have not quite yet. Everybody keeping it close and quarters, and it is combative right now.
Cheap Balls is going to be the next track of the day. Serving it up Gary's
Way.
Going into this one, it's mixed opinion type track.
Really?
because Some of the shortcuts are very wonky on this bad boy.
Oh, I like this track.
I do enjoy it a lot too. I think the water sections, the way you
Yeah,
can skip
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and you're going to be seeing a lot of these competitors. They've been practicing this middle shortcut.
All right.
It's going to be fun to watch.
Well, we only got 2 races left, so let's sit back and have some fun. HyperX Arena, thank you for being here. And if you're watching at home, we appreciate you as well. Don't worry about it. We're coming back full steam ahead tomorrow for Sunday. It will be the Sideline Report with Brian Cage from the AEW, formerly of the WWE, throwing down and telling you all about wrestling secrets.
Soul is trying to wrestle the competition right now to wrestle themselves up in the leaderboard, avoiding that green shell. No one's going for the shortcut just yet. There we go. Going to get passed up by that Toadette. Triple green right in front of him, tossing it forward, but loses their defense. I would have just hung on to said green shell just for the time being. You don't really get anything out of it if the person in front of you's got a whole armor set.
Yeah, look at Sir 9 right now. They are an uphill battle,
Oh!
if you will. Oh, Jackie Juarez gets greened out.
Yeah, backed by the green shell, not saved by the green shell, as we see Cat getting changed into the one, the only, and gets absolutely again slaughtered. Remember, they were the ones that got decimated by that as well, and they're able to drill out the competition with that green shell.
And right now we're checking out Batter Cookie in 7th place. They've got 16 points to their name. They need a first place finish here to really get crazy for this last battle coming up. Race number 8 on the way, but we are in lap number 2 of race number 7. Right here in the grand final. This is championship time.
Batter Cookie loses the bullet bill. They held onto it for too long and runs into some green shells on the track. This is absolutely abysmal for them. And currently Zeke Cat's in 2nd place. In 1st, we can only imagine who it is.
Oh yeah, well we've got Hammer Time coming up. Yezi in 1st place, making it look so easy.
That is crazy. Batter Cookie was visibly frustrated about that situation. I understand it infinitely, trying to dodge that shock, but held on to the bullet bill a little bit too long. JJ Bros take it over 3rd place. They're going for the cut that I talked about before, and there it is. Going to get stuck on that panel just a little bit, but still able to save a little bit of time. Yezi here in 1st. Zeke Cat goes for the snipe, but it doesn't even matter. Immortal in 2nd, actually. JJ Bros in 4th. Bomb backing Zeke Cat in 3rd.
Oh man, that's gonna
look at the mini map.
I know that's gonna switch up some things here.
11th Batter Cookie.
Oh no,
oh my God.
Yo, for a dude, Batter Cookie does not show a lot of emotion out here on the arena.
No, stop that.
Don't be doing that.
76-66 right now for the one, the only Zeke Cat. 76-66. They have a huge lead and might be able to write it down in the Speedway history books that they are the victor. 10-point lead going into the final race.
Yeah, unless they fall completely off, which they haven't done all night. This may be where Zeke Cat can raise their hand in the air and say, hey, Yezi, I have dethroned you. But Batter Cookie not going away peacefully.
Just getting wrecked. They had the opportunity. If they could have gotten a 1st place finish, if they were able to pop that bullet bill a split second sooner. But this is a game about split seconds.
It is.
It's a racing game. It's about reactions. It's about being aware of your surroundings. And unfortunately, Batter Cookie did not see the storm coming.
Yeah, here's the thing. If football's a game of inches, this is a game of split seconds like you just said. And you got to be able to see what's in front of you and react to it in real time. And Batter Cookie, he just got caught up in a minefield of green shells there, man.
That is brutal. A absolutely emotionally draining situation.
Emotional damage.
As we see Zeke Cat quitting out of the lobby, and we have to remake the room, I do believe. Yeah, we're remaking the room. I don't know what tomfoolery is going on, but my name is back. So is he, and we are getting ready for the final race. But we do have the scores. Break it down for me, Logan. What are we seeing right now with Zeke Cat with 76 points going down the board?
Well, Batter Cookie's got 66 points. Bobby's got 63. Yezi's got 60.
Wow.
Yeah, Kiro's got
going
51.
for second, basically.
Yeah, they're all kind of going for second. Kiro's got 51 points and trivia. They've got the trivia crown on their head as well. Immortal, 1 point behind them in 6th place with 50 points. JJ Bros, 1 point behind Immortal with 49 points in 7th place. Zool, 10 points behind JJ, 39 points in 8th. Jackie Juarez, 35 in 9th. Sloppy Gunner with 1 point behind Jackie Juarez, 34 in 10th. Sir 9, 25 points right there. I know they can't be happy with that. And 12th place, Ash Bros with 24 points. We're going into the last race. This is the time to get it done. This is put up, shut up. It's time to shine and show us your Mario Kart technique.
That's all. Well, the technique is what it's all about.
Don't sweat the technique, Midgie.
Because you've been sweating all day in that banana suit. Bring us to a TLDR. Why are you in the banana suit, Logan?
I'm in the banana suit because I thought it was. I thought this was 250.
Yep, and you
I'm
know what?
old, and I thought it was 250.
And he can't count. You know, we told you all this before, and he really thought today was Sunday and not Saturday. And he said, you know what? It's probably 250, right? That's a good guess. No! 250 is in 2 weeks, and you want to be able to tune into that to know what I'm wearing, what he's wearing, because you're going to want to see how that's going to be.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for me money.
Are you really excited now that I'm watching SpongeBob?
Yes, absolutely. You better be caught up with the 4 seasons in 2 weeks.
Well, Merc
That's
Anthony's
a possible task.
almost every night. Merc Anthony's texting me, going, "Hey man, you want to watch a couple episodes of SpongeBob?"
Yes.
Fans. So
Mark Anthony, my new favorite person.
exactly,
I'm subbing.
He's got me going with it, man, and I'm liking it. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. I get it. All right, but
You
what
have to
is?
give the TLDR every week. We got to get the review of Logan watching SpongeBob for the first time ever.
You know what? Maybe you'll have to come over and we'll film an episode together.
The reaction.
Yeah, we'll do a reaction video.
SpongeBob, and he's sitting
Uh-huh.
there. Man, you're really giving the content as we.
Oh my God! Are we?
No.
Yo, Immortal,
No.
Immortal's
No.
Immortal's gonna lose his mind.
No.
Hey, does anybody want to see
No.
Immortal lose their mind? 'Cause
Restart.
it's about to happen.
Restart.
It's about to happen.
Restart. We ain't playing no banned tracks. Whoever picked this, get banned, by the way. I say a negative 50 points.
Yeah.
I say you get $0. Put it in the prize pool. No. No, we're not running this, are we?
I
No,
guess
we're
so.
not. We're not.
not?
They're
All right,
leaving.
good.
They're leaving the lobby. We're not running it. They're going back to the lobby screen. It's a banned track. We're upholding the rules out here at the HyperX Arena, and you get negative 5,000 points.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, come on.
Come on.
What are you guys doing?
Seriously?
Come on.
Did y'all forget that fast? Is your memory that slow? I'm just saying.
I mean, are you slower than me up here? Because, look, I prove it week in and week out. I can't think all that stuff.
Negative 30,000 points now. As the
Negative-
longer it
negative
goes on,
infinity.
every second, that means a negative 10,000 additional points for
Yeah.
whoever selected it. And we
Yeah.
got to prove it some way, somehow.
Yeah.
Y'all know the band tracks. We
Go-
say it.
go slash
he
their
says
tires.
It. Our
Don't do
TOs.
that.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm just
whoa.
joking.
Whoa.
I'm in game. In game.
Hey, we're not trying to split up any of these competitions, man. We're not trying to do that here today.
No. And I want to see Ash Bros finish first right now and just shock the competition. That would be so crazy.
They are struggling all the way down there in 12th place right
We
now.
didn't even see them.
But you know what? That's still double your money. You can't complain about
No, you
$15
can't, right?
gas money. But $200 is money for Switch 2 potentially because they're in stock everywhere. If you haven't already, get one. I love it a lot. It's very fun.
He brings it everywhere he goes like
No,
it's his
no,
child.
No, not
No,
true.
no, for real.
Not
Did
true.
you not bring it here
Well,
tonight?
that's not everywhere.
Well,
thank you very much.
It
I
sound
go
like-
more places than the HyperX Arena,
No,
even though this is my favorite
He
place to
brings
be.
video games to a video game arena. I'm just saying.
Isn't that the best place to do it?
Yeah, you're the guy. You're the guy who pays $3 to get into Player One and then just sits there and plays their Steam game the entire night.
Hey.
You are, aren't you?
He talking good times right there.
Yeah, you
because
are.
no one wants to play Mario Kart with me, so I'm like, you know what? I'll play by myself then, guys. You know what? Y'all are too scared to play the game, and none of my friends like to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me. Who would have guessed that you don't want to play with the guy with 5,000 hours in the game?
And I wouldn't want to play with the guy with the banana because I am scary. This mustache, my age, and this banana. If I were to wear this out just walking down the strip, yo, Austin, let's walk down the strip with a camera crew and check out some reactions. Maybe I can give out free bananas to people and just see what's going on.
Kind of looking like a Labubu, Logan. I'm
Yes,
just saying.
Banana pedaling on the strip. Let's get it done. I like it. I think it's going to be fun. Do you think people will actually take the bananas from me? I'd be like, I don't want your
You're
fruit.
off your rocker, Logan.
Right?
You're off your rocker.
I've
You're
got some
still
issues.
unhinged right now. This has been the Speedway of all time.
Yo,
I'm just saying.
It's $300 an hour to work it out in private, so I just have to work it out live on screen with you.
All right, you know what? I would say that you're able to make $300 in an hour if you go down to Fremont Street with the banana suit on, get some maracas, and just go peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter. You just do that for an hour. People will take pictures with you.
You know what? That's how we'll end it. That'll be the second part of the skit. Well, I'll put a can down, a little coffee can there, and a peanut butter jelly time, and we'll see how much money I
Yeah.
can make in like 20 minutes or something like that. Now,
Just got the idea in my ears. Longest stream of in a banana suit going Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter.
Just doing that for what? I don't know how long someone has ever done that for.
I did a standing stream against Merc one time, young versus old. I was able to make it to 7.5 hours, 8 hours, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, well, dude, there's only so much standing my body wants to do after all these years.
I remember watching a video as we go a little bit off center as we get it ready.
Yes.
Markiplier did you have to walk for like 24 hours straight, and it like literally it's just like it's an actual exercise that people do, and it was absolutely insane to see like. Just they went up to like 50,000 steps in one day, just nonstop doing this. They were not able to stop moving the entire day. Their feet were numb, but they went through with it. It was such an interesting video because it burns calories.
Well, did you not see that a company offered this person over in Europe somewhere, I think like 5 million euros to run for 24 hours. They gave them up to 3 years to prepare for it.
But we've been waiting 3 years
Here
to prepare for the final race. We are
Final
ending
race.
it all on Sky High Sunday. Zeke Cat with a 10-point lead in this tournament and going into Speedway 250. You want to have the throne. You want to have the crown and say, you got to knock me off this chair and make it your own. Here we go.
This is like Hulu because it's King of the Hill all day long right now. Let's find out who will be victorious. Final race championship moments happening right now. Zeke Cat in 7th place with the banana, hoping to drink. Immortal in 4th place and getting killed.
Going for the double item boxes, Battered Cookie here in 11th place, bagging just a little bit. With not many coins on this track, you kind of want to just go for it and try to grab as many coins as you can going into the second lap. And they are slowing down with that Mega Mushroom. Sir Nimes here doing a flip, triple reds right beside him. That Sloppy Gunner has to go wide to avoid that potential terrible situation, avoiding 1, 2, and almost 3 back reds. In the air, Jaguars gets back sniped by a green child.
Yeah, you don't want to see that. Very reminiscent of a Fortnite happening right there, which, by the way, come on out on Friday Night Frags. Not next week, but the week after. We will be here throwing it down as Yezi's throwing it down in 2nd place. 1st place right in front of him.
Got the mushroom. Yezi really smuggling this up, but a shot could just absolutely obliterate what's going on right now for themselves, especially being on this section. Lackley would have to save them, but currently still here in 2nd place. No shot, no how. And really, if you're looking at the mini-map, sometimes you can predict it a little bit easier, but no, we're still seeing a very close battle in this mid-pack.
And by the way, I don't know if you were checking it out, but they were holding on to that mushroom for dear life. So I pretty much know that they've got some plans for that.
Oh, 100%. Let's see if those plans are going to come into fruition, especially in these last few moments on Sky High Sunday. A bittersweet ending in a banana split because we are split on who we want to win here today. Zeke Cat with 76, Batter Cookie with 66, but right now, Yezi's in 1st place, going to be able to take a hop, skip, and a jump into a 15-point victory potentially. Still no shock, still no blue. They're able to run, and Zeke Cat's able to run away with it here in 2nd place and be able to be crowned Speedway 249 champion.
You are the champion, my friend. Good job, Zeke Cat. That's how you get it done. I think the Kirby shirt made it happen for you. There you go. You have dethroned Yezi. 6 times, not going to be a charm for Yezi, but you know what? I don't think he cares.
No,
you know, he got the win.
I mean, when you're looking at where is the one, the only Yezi going to be able to skyrocket themselves at least up the leaderboard with that 1st place victory.
Oh, they're going to be. They might get a podium. They might actually get 3rd place.
Most definitely going to be able to grab that podium, especially Batter Cookie grabbing that 8th place finish. I don't think it's going to be enough points to secure that spot.
They are talking some trash on that stage right now.
It's smelling stinky up there because the trash is being smoked. They might be throwing some plantains out there.
Yo, somewhere they might be trash pandas. I don't know what's going on there. Oscar the Grouch may have come out. I don't know, but they are talking some trash.
Yes, they are, and it is It is really spewing out there.
It really
but no,
is.
it's all fun. It's literally all banter. And that's what the camaraderie is here at the arena. But we have the scores. Let's put it in the books, Logan. Who
Let's
has
go.
won it all? It's Zeke Cat.
Good job, Zeke Cat. 88 points in first place. And Yazzie coming in second place with 75. Batter Cookie 2 points behind in third place. Bobby in fourth place with 67. Immortal in fifth place with 60. Kiro got those trivia points, but did not get any higher than 54 points, so sixth place for them. JJ Bros in seventh with 51. Zool, Too Boom for School in eighth place with 47. Sloppy Gunner with 43 and ninth. Jackie Waters with 40 and 10th. Sir 9 with 11 place and 31 points. And Ash Bros needs to work on their competition form, but they did show up into the grand finals, but they will be in last place with 25 points.
Unfortunate end for themselves, but Yezi skyrocketed themselves into that second place finish. Great work there, being able to grab a first, and that gave them a ton more money just off that first place finish as the chicken is being utilized.
Chicken,
here.
banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana.
Chicken,
Banana!
As that will wrap us up here today for Speedway 249. Remember, Speedway 250 is coming up in just a couple weeks. So if you want to come on down to the HyperX Arena, that's the place to do it. That's when you should do it. You'll see Logan in a new costume. You'll see me in a new costume. And we will be bringing the special hype for 250 Speedways coming up momentarily. We first want to say a great big thank you to everyone who came out here today. We appreciate you, everyone watching at home as well. Without all of you and everyone here at the arena, this tournament would not happen. I absolutely love coming out for it. Mario Kart World this week has been the most eventful Mario Kart we've seen in so long, and as long as these competitors keep on practicing the game, it's only going to be getting any better.
I know everyone who watched this, everyone who was here, and everyone that competed is going to be telling a friend, yo, you got to get on the YouTube and go check this video out.
There's so many clippable moments
Well,
tonight. I'm going through and clipping some.
Dude, this may be exactly what all of August's clips come from. There were so many clippable moments here. Hopefully you clipped them, ripped them, and sent them over to us so you can be part of our social media, our show. We'll put your name on it and let the world know that you love some Mario Kart World. So clip your favorite moments, because there were enough moments to clip today. And you know what? Tell a friend, check it out on VOD. You can check it out on Twitch. You can check it out on YouTube. Anytime at your leisure, sit back, relax, kick back, and watch some great Mario Kart World action.
That will wrap us up for this week's tournament. Remember, no Speedway or frags next week. We have an event going on, but the week after that, that's 250. Come on down to the HyperX Arena, compete in some Mario Kart World, and celebrate this wonderful community, this wonderful tournament that's been around for 250 weeks. From the bottom of our hearts, we appreciate every single last one of you that have come out here to compete, everyone in the Twitch chat, everyone in the YouTube chat, along with all of the production and TOs that put their blood, sweat, and tears into this production. We thank you. So see you all in a couple weeks for Speedway 250, and I hope to see you there.